Mission confirmed.
True.
Alright, so it's been like a month since we played Shadowrun because a lot has happened. From last we left off, y'all had made the decision to check out the warehouse after the first location you checked out was the motel. You went there, you saw that there was a BTL thing going on, you shut that down, you put Red in the position where he can retake the territory down there. And you called it a day. You went back to Orphan's place. You got your pay data. You got your karma, and it is now going into the next morning. So that is where we will pick up. It is the morning after you raided the motel, and if I recall correctly, the team had decided to go to the warehouse next. If anybody would like to meet up, roleplay, or get anything done or out of the way, that was your time to do so.
Did we sleep?
You can sleep. Well, yeah, if it's the next morning, I would assume that you would have slept. So if you guys would like to roll your recovery or anything like that, you are welcome. You can also, if you are indeed going to the warehouse, decide what time you want to go there, or decide if you want to do any leg work or whatever you want to do. There to help you.
You go ahead.
I'm gonna look at. Is it Mako? Are you here with us in the group? Are you here with us, Mako?
Yes.
Okay. Not once if you're here with us. Anyways, I'm gonna turn to Mako and I'm gonna be like, so it's it feels like it's been a month since we did our last mission. Could you remind me on what we're supposed to be doing?
Wait, it's been a month. That was the next day.
It just feels like a month.
Oh, it feels like a month. Okay. Well, you see, we went ahead and kind of dealt with. We kind of went ahead and dealt with the BTL thing that you thought was gonna give people brainworms, and you were probably correct. As far as Earth could tell. And eventually, we ended up being the leader of that to Red's gang leader, and he shot him in the head. So he has that territory.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, so he has that territory now. Or rather, Red has it by
de facto.
Yeah, again. So he's good. But now we have to go after the warehouse, which we're gonna do second just because we feel like we could get into Janice's place a lot easier with all the security protocols we were able to gather up from the little infiltration we did last time.
And
Okay.
what?
Thank you It feels like it's just been an age, and I'm glad you could recap me.
What was that, left top?
I was just thank you for being
Leo.
for being my friend.
Leo, that's
Yes.
love tap.
I was just asking, what do we suspect is going on at the warehouse?
It was.
that-
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, is that the BLTs?
No, we handled the BL. Yes, the BLTs. Do you think they have BTLs of BLTs?
You could make one.
Okay.
No.
But the warehouse was where the Andalusian dog was manufacturing his next form, I think it was. If I recall correctly, it was either the drone itself or the new Vitruvian Man, the new iteration of it. And well, we want to stop that before that goes any further, because we should tackle whatever AD has first, and whatever Janice has next, whatever happens the next day, we can handle that a lot more easily, I think.
You recall it was the Merryweather farm the email said was going to be stored at the warehouse, but you don't know anything more than that.
Yeah. So, yeah. And if I recall, the 8D has been trying to iterate on previous forms. That way he could get more and more control over various cyberware and drones that he's been practically injecting into everything. If you recall, there's those trolls he did when we basically had a firefight at Anno Domini. All those people were basically all controlled by AD. So we need to shut that down before anything else happens. But we don't know much else about besides the location and what's in it, what we need to stop. But other than that, we have some time. We have a decent amount of time before the next day at least, so we should plan things out for a bit. At least scope out the location. I think we have the location. Yeah, it was in the email, I think.
Yes, you do have the address.
So we should probably see if any of our contacts happen to know the building, or at least the area of it, if there's anything related. Because I would imagine it being costing quite a lot to build up a whole facility for something like this.
Did you want to reach out to a contact then?
I think I have any.
We have someone, I think. At least someone with a very large, extensive network. The rat-faced man. Although I think you don't want to talk to him, so...
I hate that guy.
You hate that guy? I understand why, but he's one of our most connected people, and just about... He has... As the rat man he has everything. He has something in every pocket, so to speak.
Alright, so is one of you reaching out to the rat-faced man?
I will.
I guess if you're gonna force me to do it, I will.
I mean, I can do it. It's just.
No, it's okay. I can lie to his face better.
So how are you reaching out to him? Are you calling him or setting up a meeting, or what's the plan?
I'm gonna set up a meeting.
Okay. So you send a message and you ask to meet with the rat-faced man. And he sends back what can only be described as a very tired-looking emoji, followed by, where at? Question mark. Where would you like to meet? I should mention that.
Like,
Sorry.
I want to meet at the Shadowrun equivalent of a Chuck E. Cheese.
What?
He,
Okay.
Yes, that sounds like a great idea.
After a moment, you receive an address and a photo file. You open the image file, and inside is, you know, the kind of place that a Chuck E. Cheese used to be, with one caveat. It's been closed for about 6 years, so it's an abandoned Chuck E. Cheese, and it looks terrifying. And he just says, "Here?" Question mark.
Yes.
All right. So you drive down to the abandoned Chuck E. Cheese.
Is this gonna be Five Nights at Freddy the campaign?
I would rather at least, Rob, I love you, but no.
Oh,
Yeah, I know you were probably very excited, but no.
I was not.
What time of day is it?
If you guys are going, like, as soon as the day starts, it would probably be about 9 or 10 a.m.
Let me go
Okay.
all... Kinda wanna go at dusk.
At dusk.
At dusk.
Dusk.
We have a lot of time until then.
Yeah, we do. I think we should go at dusk. I want this man to be more afraid the more time he wastes.
Dusk is about 9 p.m.-ish?
During the summer, yeah.
During the summer.
No, actually, even in, like, summertime, for Seattle area, dusk is, like, 8 or 7.
We'll
Okay.
go with 7.
So, that is about 12 hours from your starting time here. Is there anything you'd like to do in the meantime?
If anything, we can just scope it out ourselves for a while and see what else we can gather from Rat-Faced Man, if he does know about it.
Okay, so you want to drive down to the place itself?
Yes. Unless anyone has it. Does anyone else have anything that he needs to do? Or would
Something,
want
but
to
I
do?
have to do it on my own. So.
I mean, yeah, you can. Look, we have. We're probably gonna go and break in there at the usual Shadowrunner time of 12 o'clock. So. So yeah, we can meet up a bit later.
Sounds good. In that case, I'm gonna go back to my lodge.
Okay. So you kind of split off from the group as most of them begin making their way down to the warehouse district. And you drive on back to your lodge. I will go ahead and do that first. So you arrive at your lodge probably about 10:30, 11 a.m. Sometime pretty early in the morning. Early in the morning for me, late morning for like a regular adult human being. What were you seeking to do at said lodge?
Seeking to cast a ritual.
And what ritual would you like to cast?
I am figuring out how ritual spells work. I am being that person right
Okay.
now.
In that case, I'll cut back to you so you have time to read it. So basically, you arrive at your lodge and you bust out a giant book that says "Rituals for Dummies," and that's where we'll cut away from. Turning back to Mako and gang, you guys make your way down to the warehouse district. You downtown. You arrive at the warehouse complex, a bit walled off. Sorry. You arrive at the warehouse complex, a walled-off area with a vehicle gate out front and a small administration building to the side. The sign by the wall reads Hudson and Sons Storage Incorporated. The area is complex and vast. It seems like it goes on forever, with smaller buildings dotting the inside of the perimeter and a constant stream of forklifts traveling internally.
Neat.
Okay. Wait, so are we just like at what? Are we like at the place, or still like in like the whole complex?
You are at a warehouse complex, and very quickly you come to realize that you've got the address for the complex, but there's certainly more than one storage building here. You need to do a bit of investigating to see just how many or what the complex is like. But from what you can tell, this is a huge warehouse district.
Is there a like there has to be like a main office directory somewhere. Can I matrix perception to try to like at least get an idea? At least look for a node. Maybe.
Yeah, you can do a matrix perception.
Three hits.
Okay. So you reach out and do a matrix perception. What is matrix perception against on a hidden node?
A hidden node. I don't remember. It's usually if it's like if you want to put it as contested, it would be usual willpower is leads, or I guess if you want try to see if there's like a node section for hosts. Usually you can just do like device rating ×2 for most stuff.
So you look around, you do see one node, node running hidden HNSS security node.
I would have thought there'd be like just a main node for like just directory. Like, I'm gonna go and try to probe into it, but it's gonna be minutes, so I don't know if you guys have any other plans for that.
Not everyone else is lead right now.
Same.
Okay.
Alright, so you can start probing the target if you'd like.
Yes. Reckon logic. 5, 2, 1. That was not nice. It's only 3 hits.
Okay. Yeah, 3 hits you said?
Yes.
And are you doing an extended or are you just gonna do the one roll?
I'm gonna do extended. It's a minute each, so.
Okay.
Okay, so 1 dice out. It's another 3. Then I'll do 1 more. 1 more. So 7 total.
Alright, so you get 4 net hits over it, so you can make a login attempt with an additional 4 dice.
Oh, it's the same. It's the same pool. Same pool, but the extra bonus. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 hits.
7 hits. You know, I'll tell you right now, there's pretty much no way it's going to get that. Okay. Yeah, so you are able to successfully log into the node labeled HMSS Security. From what you can tell upon logging in, this is a very basic security node with a default VR layout. You can see several programs running in the open once you're in the node. One labeled Outer Perimeter Grid, another labeled Inner Perimeter Camera Grid, one labeled Employee Timetable, and then a variety of loose files used for presumably operational information.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit of fuzz from your mic.
My mic?
Yeah.
Weird. I don't know what's causing it.
I don't know what it's intermittent, so it's not like constant. But
It's so odd. Yeah, I don't know, because I know we were having problems with that with the stream too, and I don't.
First I'm gonna go start sustaining baby monitor, so you check my OS, and then start to peruse. You said the outer perimeter or something?
yes, the files you see are outer perimeter camera grid, inner perimeter camera grid, employee timetable, and then a bunch of loose nondescript files that you don't need to worry. And your current baby monitor score, your god score, is 3.
I'm just trying to see if there's. It's gonna be a long. I don't even know where to start. Like I'll just look on the camera grid. Is there any? Can I look through it and see if there's anything with AD? Because, or even like mention of Janice. I would imagine Janice would have set up the warehouse.
Not that you can see, you know. While you decide on that, I'm gonna take a look back at Julia. Julia, have you figured out?
Yes.
Okay.
I have. Okay. I'm going to sit down in my Chaos Lodge, which I assume is just a whole bunch of weird occult nonsense. Sorry, I mean occult great things. And apparently I need to make.
Leo, I hate to ask, but could you switch to push to talk for now?
Yeah. Sorry. Hold on.
It's okay. I hate to ask it all, but
No. Yeah. I just gotta figure it out.
sorry. Go ahead, Julia.
I need to spend. First step is I need to spend at least 1 reagent, and I can spend an additional 1, decreasing the drain value by an amount past the first one.
Yes.
So I'll spend 3 to decrease the drain by 2. And then I need to cast the ritual, which is, in this case, actually Sortilege. So I'm going to take out Sortilege.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm using my divination meta magic, my dude. I'm gonna pull out the bone dice that I bought last game. Yeah. I'm gonna pull those out and breathe deep of the incense and roll the bones, asking a single question, which is going to be a vague one with what's the name of the damn dog?
The Andalusian dog.
Thank you. I'm blanking. I'm the worst. I'm so nervous. First time doing this. Does the Andalusian dog, or is the Andalusian dog setting up a trap at the warehouse? That's my question.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to make a sorcery magic test and exceed the threshold, which is 3. So, which I believe is this many dice. I got a 3.
3. Okay. So what is the text for this spell? Can you send it to me? So I know
Sure.
exactly how this works.
Page 119.
Just copy and paste it to me.
That is difficult.
Okay, in that case, give me.
This is a street word.
Yes, street word. But there we go.
Divination table.
Each one is using your link with the foundation enters a mild trance and interprets the symbolism metaphors for Aether. Privilege is the use of specific reagents or fetishes. Part of an agent's magic exceeds the threshold. They ask one question about an event in the subject's future for every net hit. The ritual takes 8 hours to complete.
Gain master information there.
You got 3 hits, so you can ask a vague question. Okay. And you asked, is the Andalusian dog laying a trap for you?
Yes.
To which the answer is, no. The Andalusian dog isn't laying a trap for you, but mayhap the universe is.
Fine, I'll deal with the drain.
Because it's hard to answer that, because it's like, is a trap being laid specifically for the team? No.
No, it's actually specifically to the user too, so feel free to use that to your advantage in the future.
But I will tell you that, I'll at least tell you, you feel like there's something waiting for you. A trap? Maybe not, but something is waiting for you.
Okay.
Perhaps even a trap has already been sprung.
I'd like my drain now.
What do you roll for drain?
Drain is like 1.
Okay, yeah, that's
It's,
probably good. It seems like it's mostly the time that it takes to bomb, because it takes 8 hours.
Yes, it does.
So, if you started that at, I think I said around 10:30 or 11, you're going to be looking at, like, finishing about 7 o'clock.
Which is why I wanted to do it before the actual mission. Okay, after I have my answer and I take a brief nap, I will pop back to the team.
Okay.
Wherever they might be.
Well, currently it would
8
still
hours
be...
later.
Yeah, 8 hours later. Have you figured out what you wanted to do with that matrix node, Mako?
Actually, I want to look at the employee timetable. I want to see. I want to see where, like, what potential areas that the employees are at. Or I know it's just a timetable, but they usually have something in there.
So, looking at the employee timetable, you're able to pull it up with no problem. It shows guards and workers and times they've punched in and out. There seems to be, at all times, no less than 50 total employees on site. From the time span of 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. All non-security personnel seem to leave at 6 p.m., leaving only security personnel on site. So after 6 p.m., essentially they're closed and it's only security personnel. So all of the warehouse workers leave around that time.
And nothing. Yeah. Oh, this. And those loose wire operations are just like, it's just so much that it's not feasible. It's not feasible to even really glean anything from it, or just so benign.
Not anything that would be useful to you, because it's just like, this is a fully operational business. They have a rotating staff of about 50 employees on site at any given time, working various warehouses.
Let me check. 10 minutes. Post device reviews. Okay. I just want to check one thing on sprites.
Okay.
Okay, no. Well, if anything, I'll notice this here when Wall Street and I need to disable cams, or at least modify them. Yeah. We can't really find anything, at least without like searching through the entire warehouse. At least from what I could glean. We try to find somebody to talk to in the meantime before we get to Ratface Man. Actually, do y'all have any idea as like who, especially someone who works in this kind of industry?
In which kind of industry? Warehouses?
It's like, particularly probably like drone manufacturing, or
I know tech companies. I don't know any specific people, but I know information about tech companies.
Nope, I don't.
Yeah, I can't really think of anyone that would specialize in that.
I don't really make it my business to talk to people who work for companies. That was more my dad's thing.
Thought you were just gonna say, I don't make it my business to talk to people, and honestly, mood.
I mean, that too, to be honest.
yeah, I'm out of leads right now. Unless we want to like try to like search and stealth our way into like maybe like some office directory.
Well, you and Wall Street be pretty good at that, yeah?
Don't you remember that time I tripped over a table in Toronto? I can't stealth into places.
I figured with your hacky boy, with your dark machination.
I was gonna say I am very glowy, orange.
Well, I glow too, but that doesn't mean I'm not the sneakiest person next to Scratch.
Well, then why don't you
who's
do it?
way streakier than me. Because I thought you guys were gonna do it with your hacky boy powers.
I can't find if they even have one.
I mean, okay, so here's the problem, is that separately, we're both fucking useless here. Because if I get into the computer, or if I get into the office space, there's gonna be a computer, and then you guys are gonna expect me to know how to navigate it. And I can barely navigate a BlackBerry.
Send a drone.
I mean, you have a comm link with data, and you can connect.
That's what I'm saying, is I think between the two of us, the three of us, with our
four of
powers
us.
combined,
The five of us.
we make
We have two people ready to go to stealth, love chat, and you. We have someone who can back you up if things go to shit. EX.
Oh my god, it's like we're a team! Like a group of Shadowrunners or something.
Why do you do this to me? we have done this for months, if not years right now.
Mako, the thing is, you have this little vein that gets in the corner of your head whenever you get really, really mad, and I just love seeing.
Okay, so why don't we do what we did last time, right? Last time we dressed up like a bunch of dancers to get into a place. So this time, instead of dancers, because that would draw a lot of attention. I mean, look, we could try the dancers. I don't know if that would work, but we could do janitors.
Oh, I could pull off such a good janitor.
Sexy janitor, I guess, if you want.
Oh my god.
I didn't say anything about being a sexy janitor, but thank you for putting the thought in my head.
Okay.
You
well,
just have
try to
a
make it believe.
midriff janitor. You just cut out the midsection of the janitor outfit.
Yes, please.
You can do that, but we should at least try. Have we seen?
You gotta get a sticker for the mop that says "My other mop is a stripper pole."
Oh my god, yes! Thank you!
The tagline is "I clean up, baby." Sorry, please
at
continue
least-
playing the game.
Mako, what's it like getting stuck with this table?
What?
Hey.
I don't know. But we should at least try to do this before 6, because that's when most of the regular employees leave.
Okay, so you wanted to dress up as a janitor and try to sneak into the administrative office that was to the side. Is that what I'm understanding?
Just or at least try to figure out where what we're looking for is. Yeah.
So, used to disguise was its own skill, but now I think it's just under stealth. So if you want to make a sexy janitor disguise, I guess you're gonna roll me your stealth plus.
Is it?
Yeah.
Con. The disguise is a specialization on the con.
Okay, so roll me your con plus charisma, and you're gonna spend.
Oh, it's also under stealth. What do you know? Okay.
Yeah, it used to just be under stealth. It used to be a stealth skill. But roll me your con plus charisma, and how much Nuyen are you spending on materials to make this outfit?
Oh my god.
It shouldn't be that bad. It's like a jumpsuit and a bucket and a mop.
He's coming with pics so someone can watch him for me.
You could do it. You could. If you skip the bedazzling, you could do this for like 10 Nuyen.
I want to do it for 50.
Please describe to me what a $50 janitor outfit's gonna look like.
It's made with a lot of real denim and leather for no apparent reason.
Okay.
Real
Sure.
fake leather, you mean? 'Cause
No,
I don't know if a
no,
janitor
I
would
wanted
have
to
real
have
leather.
real leather.
Roll me your con plus charisma and get an edge because you've got plenty of material to make this look like the actual dock workers. Roll it for me, please.
Okay.
Can someone else? Someone else, please go with pigs.
I can go with pics.
Alright, if you're
So
gonna
is
make two, yeah, we'll say you divide 25 Nuyen across 2 outfits.
Oh, please, dice.
I'm gonna sit on this node for a bit and maybe sure there was an employee timetable so it looks like you're also there.
And then, is it just rock on?
It's con plus charisma.
No, I know, but like I've got pool is 12 for like impersonation. So
for
is
impersonation? Yeah, I'll let you do it. I think disguise is technically a different specialization, but I think that's a really cool connection. Yeah, so I'll give you your bonus 2 dice.
Do I also do it for...
You
Or
don't
is
have... Right now, Pix is making the outfit, so you don't have to roll anything. Your fate is
And then-
entirely in Pix's hands.
Oh, good. Because
So it's
I was going to do a
charisma-
terrible job.
charisma plus con?
Yeah, charisma plus con.
Okay.
Roll it, boss. Damn.
That seems
Yeah.
like quite a few hits.
So you just casually looking at the location, you've seen a couple of people come in and out, and just a couple minutes of observing, and you've got it in your head. Your creative spark is lit. You know exactly how to 100% imitate the outfits worn by the janitors at this warehouse facility. You even perfectly nailed the little Hudson and Son HNS logo they've got.
Oh, God bless. I'm gonna look to Red and be like, or not Red. So, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna look at Wall Street and be like, "Hey, remember all those cosplay pics I posted?
Yeah.
Yeah, that skill wasn't for nothing. Let's go."
All right. I'm cosplaying a janitor of all things. Okay, cool. Let's do it.
I guess with that amount of successes, Pix would have accounted for enough like the dick heft so that it fits. So you guys can.
Absolutely.
I don't need monetization. You guys go ahead and. You make your
Bro,
way.
you're the one who brought it up first. I'm just
I
agreeing
did.
with you.
I just thought about it. Like. It's
Glad
not.
that was first and foremost in your head.
It's the most important part, honestly.
Yeah, it's always in my head. Every time Wall Street's at this table. But I digress. Yeah, you guys make your way to the the administrative
Sorry.
building is kind of like on the outside of the gate because it's where they handle administrative stuff. You walk up to the front door and you how do you want to knock? Do you just want to walk in? What is the plan for the administrative building here?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm just gonna walk in.
Before we walk in and before we do any of this, I want to just verify, do I at least have one weapon on me? And is that going to be a problem?
Do you have a weapon on you?
Yeah.
I mean, I would assume I could take my weapon, but I'd want to make sure first before we do that there are no like weapon scanner things.
I guess I didn't see any.
Okay, well, yeah, okay. I just want to make sure I'm bringing my shotgun with me.
I mean,
but-
I didn't see any like scanner thing.
My room sweeper.
All right. How are you hiding it exactly?
In my pants.
What is the concealability on that?
I have no idea, but you did say I have plenty of room in my pants. So it doesn't say on the card what the concealability is.
Okay, just a moment. Pull up the concealability. Heal.
Okay.
Help if I could spell.
Suppose I probably shouldn't have just said anything, but whatever.
What's the size of it? Like a SMG pistol?
Oh, it's like a handgun.
Is
I
it
mean, it's a
handgun?
big handgun, but it's a
It's
handgun.
It's
It's a
basically-
shotgun handgun.
It's a shotgun. It's the biggest handgun in the game.
So like close to like an SMG.
I'm gonna call this a bulky item. So I want to keep your stuff around. Guarding gear is based on the concealability threshold that is used in perception checks. Okay, and do you have any kind of like concealed holster or anything?
If I needed a specific special one, I do not have one. I do have a concealed weapons license, which is apparently not listed on my ID right now for some reason.
Alright,
So I don't know
so
what SKET is, but I do have one.
you both approach the administrative building, and you said you knock or you just walking in? What's the
security checkpoint look like? Is there a security checkpoint, or is it just like a door?
It's just like a door.
Oh, then I just walk in.
You just walk on into the administrative building. There is an employee at a computer terminal, and there is another fellow there standing watch. You see him here, and next to him he has a security doggo with a cute little vest. Sitting next to him, looks like a security dog. He pokes up. He's like, "Oh," and he pushes up. He's like, "Oh yeah, janitorial staff. What's going?" And he stops for a moment as he approaches you and. Wait a
Swear to
moment.
God, if we have to go into combat like 5 seconds in.
I'm gonna scream. if my gun gave us away, I'm gonna be so mad.
I don't recognize you two. Are you new?
Yeah, temp work.
I don't mean this in a way that would be offensive, but I think I would know if we had hired somebody of your size and I think I would remember you. You're a very distinguished individual. Because you're an 8-foot tall minotaur. He doesn't say that last part, but you figure that's probably where he's going.
I've dealt with this before. I'm gonna start crying.
Oh my god! Why?
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna go. I don't know. Like the temp agency sent me. Do you know how hard it is to find a job? I'm trying really hard, and they told me to come here, and I don't really know what else to do. I'm at such
Pace is gonna look up and give the guy the nastiest fucking look. Like, this isn't really his problem, but like, holy shit, dude.
He goes, no, listen, I didn't mean it that way. Listen, I can't have another HR incident this week. I've already had my 2. Listen, what do you need?
We just need to go and do our job, man. Like, we're gonna be late, and the temp agency's already really picky about this shit, so let's go.
Go where? What are you why are you in the administrative building? Clean, what do you want to clean?
The desks, and the floors, and the trash cans, and the toilets.
Fine, you gotta clean the administrative. Fine, okay, clean then, I guess. And he just throws his hands up. do the cleaning. I'm fine.
like go over to Wall Street and just like pat his back and be like, God, the fucking balls on this guy.
Okay. I'm just gonna follow.
I'm so glad I will cry and this is a threat has actually become happen.
Did we kill him?
No, I was just checking my notes. Yeah, yeah.
I'm so glad. I need to check for. Did not expect Wall Street to cry, huh?
Yeah. You have no problem. You can start quote unquote cleaning. The question is, how are you going to interface with the computer, or the files, or whatever you're looking for?
Well, that's what I'm for. So, where are we exactly? Like, are we?
Yeah, this is like a big ass black void for me.
Yeah. You're just in like I didn't really make a map for it because I didn't really expect y'all to come here. It's just like a little like side trailer that's like the administrative building. So it's got like a table in the middle, maybe a sofa. It's got a desk with a computer on it. There's 2 employees in here: the security officer, the administrative lead at the computer, and there's also a dog. And that's
it's like a 1-room building.
Yeah, it's just like
shit.
Okay,
Yeah.
so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn back to the other 2 employees and go. Sorry, I was busy looking at my phone. So we have to there was a bit of a pesticide situation going on here. They CC you on any of that?
No, go ahead and roll me a con check. This is gonna be your impersonation again, so go ahead and roll me your with your bonus die and everything too.
Hell yeah. Get that.
Yeah. He believes you at this point. He's like, yeah, I get it. And
Okay.
he's like, come on, Jeff, and he grabs the administrative leave, and they make their leave of the building, so you have free access to the administrative computer and everything, which was completely offline. It wasn't on the Matrix, so coming in here was the only way to get access to it. He leaves it logged in, so if
I would if at all possible, to set off just a smoke bomb in the corner of the room, so that it seems like I'm fumigating the place.
With us in it. All right.
Lay down a smoke bomb. And Wall Street, you just wanted to do like an electronics search on the computer?
Yeah.
That'll be your electronics plus your intuition.
Which is my 3. And is that software?
Yeah, we'll say it's software because you're running through the administrative software.
Okay. Nope, I didn't mean to take the ready card. No.
Oh, the ready card.
2.
So, looking through the files, the most pertinent thing you see like a lot of companies using the warehouses here. You see that there is see, one moment. I'm going to give you what I would normally give for. So there are 9 hangar-like buildings that make up this admittedly massive compound. As you scroll through the different buildings and see which companies have rented them out and what's being stockpiled, the one that stands out is warehouse number 9. The cargo is all listed as basically classified. There's personnel going in and out, but it's all like private personnel as opposed to H&SS personnel. And you very quickly pick up, even though you don't have a lot of Shadowrunning knowledge, but you pick up this is a little bit of a black site. If anything suspicious was happening, it would be happening at Warehouse 9.
Okay. Can I download any of this data onto my thing?
Yeah, you can just download all of it.
Cool. All right, I will take that then.
And you have it.
Cool. All right, and then I guess I'll empty the trash can.
You just grab the trash can and just walk out.
Is there anything in the trash can, like any paper?
It's a banana peel.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. And burnt popcorn from somebody who put the popcorn in the microwave too long, and they just dumped it out. And you know,
Oh,
the
okay,
popcorn
question.
smell? Yeah.
Is there any bagged popcorn still in the place, like unpopped? You know how they have like a little usually people have like a little box of it or something.
Yeah, there's a bag that you see that says soy corn is almost popcorn, and that's their tagline.
Okay, I'm gonna take out the banana, and I'm gonna steal the popcorn and put it in the trash can to take with me. In the box, so that way it's not touching anything gross.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
I'm gonna just come over and slap Wall Street Sand and be like, I'll just buy you some, dude, jeez.
Alright, fine.
You're not a goblin. Come on, you're better than If HR saw you, I'm gonna walk and like open up the door and be like, if HR saw you stealing fucking popcorn out of a trash can, you wouldn't get hired again. Don't do that, man.
Yo,
I'm just gonna start... Go ahead.
were you about to say you're gonna start crying again?
Yeah.
So you walk out crying. Full disclosure, this guard was just gonna see your gun immediately because you have a concealability threshold of 1. But I just, the moment you were like, I just start crying, I was like, ah.
I'm so happy. All right.
You meet back up with the group. You have the information pointing towards Warehouse 9. What would you like to do?
I'll tell everybody about Warehouse 9.
Like, it's real deep in there, isn't it?
Did I get a map of the place when I was looking to know where it is?
Sure. Well, yeah, we'll say. I imagine there'd be a map on that system. So yeah, it's pretty deep in the facility. Now you can see the way the facility is designed. It's not like side by side building containers. It's like it's basically roadways because it's a warehouse that trucks moving in and out of. So there are like full on 18-wheeler trucks just drive into the compound. So it would be a bit much to walk it on foot.
Does the warehouse have operating hours? Like
Yeah.
hours of operation?
But 6 to 6. After that, it's just security.
Okay. Well, we could go after hours and just spook security.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll love you sobbing in their faces.
I said spook them, not have me do it.
Yeah. How long? I think we set it up for like what, 7 with the rat-faced man, or 8.
You said
Yeah.
dusk, but we could do 7. Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys want to go ahead and skip on ahead to that meeting?
In the meantime, can I go ahead and register a Sprite?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be that long. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this. Hold on.
I think honestly, if anyone's gonna be able to explore that warehouse really well, Rat.
How do I register again? It's tasking.
Well,
That's
sucking in
gross.
incense and rolling dice. Sorry.
Alright, so you're gonna get tested to make that spot. Meanwhile, the rest of y'all head to the abandoned Chuck E. Cheese at about 7 or 8 p.m. To meet up with the rat-faced man.
Why did you pick an abandoned Chuck E. Cheese?
I did it because I figured it would make him feel more at home.
Oh god.
That's hilarious, but also this is creepy.
You meet him and he's next to the long dead animatronic mouse that looks like
Pace is just gonna take a picture but say nothing.
Is it alright? What can I help you for?
We need intel.
Would you need intel on this warehouse that you've been snooping around all day?
You know, I'm not surprised that you figured it out at some point that you'd be looking in on us. But yes,
Yeah, are you looking in on us, or are you just like...
I keep.
Are you like a fan?
Yeah, I keep tabs on all my favorite clients.
I appreciate the flattery, I guess.
I don't.
Okay, I know you don't, but
James,
he's-
I was gonna help you get discounts at your favorite for-your place. But for now, what can I help you with?
yeah, we were like, so we already know the location, but we were also wondering if there's any other affiliation, like any other who you know, if there's anyone affiliated to that warehouse. If you have any like hard, like more hard, hard evidence of it rather than just our
Hard evidence
conjectures.
of what? What are you conjecturing?
If that warehouse is for Anno Domini and Lucian for Anno Domini or Janus.
The whole warehouse? No. Hudson's and Sons is a pretty well-known warehouse in terms of what we'll call illicit activity. They're known for very tight security and a no questions asked policy. They're typically used by people with secrets to hide, which is why they don't keep a lot of detailed records on the names people go there. So I don't know too much about this Andalusian dog business you're looking into, but it wouldn't surprise me if there were somebody on the other side of the law that they would have a warehouse there. So, no, I would say, given the massive size of them, I doubt anybody has the money to rent out all 9 of their warehouses unless they're like a mega
The specific warehouse.
Which one?
Number 9.
Warehouse number 9. There has been quite a lot of movement to it. He checks his comlink for a moment as the GM checks his notes. Also, the thing starts being good. Okay, there we go. 2. By 1. So this is good. So there's been quite a lot of activity going in and out of Warehouse 9. 18-wheelers full of God only knows what, completely off the books. I can't tell you, obviously, what's going to be in those containers, but they're moving something big. A lot of them have been... a lot of them are refrigerated trucks, like they're moving some kind of cold storage stuff or something that would need to be kept cold. And I can tell you that the vans are all nondescript white vans, no logos, no logos or text, and they all seem to be piloted by like men in black suits.
I've seen that movie.
That was like almost 80 years ago.
Yeah, but sometimes I invite Wall Street over and we watch the classic.
Exactly. Quiz me on my media tastes, I beg you.
Wait a moment. If you have a place that you've bought that you can live with Wall Street every now and then, why would you then need to invite him over to your place, presumably at Shang's, to watch a movie?
Because Shank's got a better entertainment system.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why that's so hard for you to understand. You fucking killed him. He died.
So,
No.
what you know is that nondescript white vans are taking cold storage products to warehouse number 9. It's basically a black site. That's everything the rat-faced man seems to know on the subject. And then he extends out his hand with a comlink and a cred stick in sort of panel towards the group and be like, if you'd be so kind as to tip your server.
Oh, because I feel like Pix wouldn't.
No.
That's why I said I'd do it.
Yeah.
Okay. How much are you tipping him?
What's the price of a Chuck E. Cheese meal?
Oh my god.
Probably like 20 million, but you get the feeling he's gonna want more than that.
Give him 20 million.
No.
Give him 25 million. That's a pretty good tip for the
He's
server.
literally a cold fixer. I technically know him. And by technically, I mean in terms of how this man managed to contact me.
You technically have bad taste in friends.
It's called acquaintances, not friends. This is not happening in this conversation. Not happening in universe, by the way.
How much are you gonna
Two
tip?
meals then.
I'm gonna give him 200 million.
Alright, you slot in your chip and go beep beep and say, pleasure doing business with you as always, Markerson.
Of course.
And he walks by and he puts a hand on Pix's shoulder and ugly rabbit boy, you too, and he walks away.
Ow.
And as he leaves, he makes a note to put a Year of the Rat sticker on the door. Just so.
Surprised he didn't put that on Pix's shoulder.
Oh yeah, hold on, let me roll a sleight of hand right fast.
Ooh.
Pix, roll me your intuition.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
What'd you get?
No, sorry. I have to take out 2 die, because that's all I have.
That's just one.
It's just one. All right. Hold the second one. 1 hit.
Wow, it was so rude of him to grab your shoulder like that, Pix, and that's all you know.
Okay.
Everybody else can see clear as day that there is a Year of the Rat sticker on Pix's back now.
I'm gonna wait until the rat-faced man is some distance away. And then tell Pix.
I'm gonna take a picture of it.
Okay. Volk does that before. I'm gonna let Volk do that. And then and then tell Pix.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Mork.exe. Welcome to the caravan. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go, keep on.
Very good.
You kill your train of thought entirely?
No. I'm just thinking, what do we do now? Like, we can do it pretty much any time after 6, but we all, of course, probably want to do it late. Or rather, can we? Can we swing by back there again? Actually, no. They're private personnel, so it wouldn't show up on the timetables. So. Yeah, we're just.
Okay, so
Does anyone else have anything to do? We're pretty much going to be I won't say storming this place, but at least attempting to.
Yeah, it is after 6 now, so if you were to head back there now, it would only be security personnel.
Scratch is here, right?
Scratch. Yeah, Scratch presumably rejoined with the group after she finished her her divination.
Actually waiting on you to tell me I was back.
Yeah, you're back. You've rejoined with the group. You were there for that conversation with the rat-faced man.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Yo, EX, do you think you could slip me that picture?
Oh, I do it.
Sweet. Right, the job. What's the plan? We're storming it?
Like, unless we can get in there, like we're gonna try to get in there, you know, as without detection as possible, so we get the upper hand. But
I see, I see.
we should be prepared for, you know, maybe not a maybe a firefight, because there's a bunch of security there, a bunch of private personnel.
Are we going as a group or as separate individuals? Like stealth team, strike team? Like how are we doing this?
Stealth team should probably consist of probably at least left tap is one of our best stealthers and very strong in combat. If things have to go, and probably also picks if they also want to go into the
Who's stealthy? Raise your hand.
I raise my hand.
I lower Wall Street's hand because I assume that's gonna happen.
How did you know?
I just know. Divination, man, of magic.
I didn't even get a chance to put it up yet.
Doing it.
That's just how good she is.
He is a
Strong
PI.
waves of magic. Alright. So do you want like a little stealthy buff? You want a stealthy friend buff?
Whomst?
You know, stealthy people. You all want stealthy friend? I can give you an invisible friend.
Oh my god, I want to be invisible.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Not gonna happen. But I can give you an invisible friend.
Oh. Do I get to keep the invisible friend?
Yes. For 16 hours.
I'm so glad I have a best friend forever now.
What do you call me?
You're my visible best friend forever.
I'm your best friend?
Oh god.
I'm gonna start crying.
No.
Why? Why are we in such a crying mood today?
I'm just happy.
Surprise.
You know.
Look, I've been crying a lot lately. Like, cut me some slack.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that.
Wait, hold up a minute. I'm gonna call Shang.
What?
I'm gonna call Shang.
Okay, you give Shang a ring.
Probably about the job. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You pick up, it goes, ahoy, how can I help?
Hey, Pig says Wall Street's his best friend. Do you know anything about that?
I know they got an apartment together.
This isn't working as well as I thought it would, bye.
You trying to make Shang jealous?
Bye.
Fuck.
It begins.
Not gonna work.
Someone the best friend. I can do that, right? Four, 6? Yeah?
Yeah.
What? What?
I'm summoning your invisible friend.
Yep.
I'm scared of the dice.
What force is it?
6.
How many hits did you get?
7 hits. I'm going to spend all 3 of my edge to buy success.
God, you don't put that much faith in me.
I'm doing it.
Oh.
So how many successes with the bot successes?
7 total.
Alright, so you get 2 net.
Alright. As man, obviously. Or kin, sorry. Forgot. 60. Give me what I imagine Pix's invisible best friend to be.
Okay. So you reach out. Sorry, I'm reviewing some notes right now. You reach out into the astral and you pull forth the spirit. What kind of spirit is it? A spirit of Ken?
Yep, the standard.
Okay. So you pull out
Oh,
a.
I'm gonna use one of those net hits to give it an optional power for casting spell particular improved invisibility because I do know it.
Okay. So you give it the additional improved invisibility, and you pull forth a spirit from the astral plane. You said it would be Leo's best friend. Leo, what would Pix's best friend look like? Not that currently exists, a fantasy best friend.
Oh god, a fantasy best friend? It is probably just a one-for-one recreation of his favorite character from his favorite show currently.
Is that the dragon shipping one?
Yeah,
The
it
one
is.
that I
The one that I keep fucking writing a bunch of lore for on accident, yeah.
You summon forth the main character from Pix's favorite TV show.
But I've never seen it, so when
It's-
it speaks, it'll sound like what I assume the show to sound.
It just sounds exactly like you. Whenever
I
it's
was thinking it would just sound like Speed Racer, like you know, like obvious dubbed.
it's you've only seen the French dub of it, so it speaks in French.
Perfect.
The mouth doesn't match.
Mouth doesn't
Anything
match
it
at all.
says.
Yeah, but you
Oh,
summon
God bless.
forth your fourth sixth spirit. It has 2 tasks.
Cool. Okay, your best friend's here. Drain.
I can't see it, can I?
Drain.
No.
Drain will prove it. Here we go. Yeah.
5
Hey,
hits.
did I resist all the drain just?
Is it just hits that make up the drain, or is it hits plus something?
I think it's hits times Mako mechanical brain.
What? What?
Mechanical brain.
Plus Mako.
Spirit. Spirit summoning drain.
Spirit Summoning Drain is it's just the hits of what the spirit had.
Yeah, then you fully resist the drain.
Sweet. So no drain happens, and I just look at Pix like I'm about to sneeze, but nothing comes out.
Alright,
I'm gonna be like, did
No,
you
we're
just
good.
do a spell and you didn't get a nosebleed?
Yeah, we're good. I'm
Did
getting
that-
better at this.
I'd fucking hope so.
I grab a bottle. All right.
Did you say you're just gonna have a bottle?
Yeah, I grab a bottle.
I'm just gonna imagine that sometime in between when Scratch has gotten into the van versus now, she's just like hidden bottles everywhere in any compartment that is possible.
Absolutely, 100%, totally in character.
Alright, let's go ahead and storm this place. The only thing I can really think of that is we just need to smash and destroy just almost just I want to say practically everything. I want practically everything, not everything, please. So like, you know what? Fuck it. Destroy everything.
I
Fuck
can
this.
do that.
Fuck this. Fuck this fucking goddamn AI.
Okay, so what is the plan exactly? You guys are just gonna have Pix sneak in?
Pick some because
Hey.
there are two stealth two of our best stealth and reconnaissance people.
Okay. Sounds like Pix is down for that. Love Tap, would you all like to break into the warehouse with Pix?
And can I do some astral reconnaissance before we actually break it? B&E?
Sure.
Cool. I just want to be doubly sure.
Alright, go ahead and roll me your astral. Are you gonna project and just do like a flyby?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, roll me your astral.
I just dropped the dice instead of rolling them. Oh hey, it's great. It's 2.
Alright.
It's 2.
You do a quick flyby. There's not much you can tell. You don't feel like there's anything of note at this location astrally.
So I just straight up don't see any outside warding.
Not
has to do with like awakened critters, nothing like that.
Not that you can identify. You see, you get a general sense of folks' emotions, but it's mostly security and the canines they have. The canines look really excited to be working with security.
Can I try again with a -1 penalty?
Yes, you may make another attempt with a minus. I'm going to add another minute. Oh, what'd you get?
Much better.
Okay.
Like 6 hits.
Okay, 6 hits. Alright, so you do another pass. Your ghostly astral form flies over it once and then turns around and flies back around. And this time, you feel a little bit silly for noticing it the first time, but you finally notice that in the astral plane, those dogs don't look the same. Whether they look like just regular dogs, normally, but in the astral plane, they seem to have fiery eyes and a clear connection to the paranatural. What knowledge skills do you have?
I actually have paracritters.
You recognize these as barghasts, and more colloquially known as hellhounds.
Sweet.
And for Pix and Love Tap, if you're both sneaking in, I need both of you to give me a stealth check that's going to be your agility plus your stealth.
Fly back to body. Fly back to body.
So it looks like 3 hits from Rossetti, and
I'm figuring out whether or not, because it's agility. So I'm just like, is it the raw 5, or do you want me to roll with the extra concerning my legs?
yeah, go
They're
ahead.
not
And,
really stealth belt.
they're still like, we'll give you the bonus from the legs.
Alright.
Go ahead and roll the whole thing.
Okay. Oh, fuck, come on, roll, actually. Roll the
That's.
Hmm?
I was just,
No, it's just because I kept hitting 5, so it kept giving me like a bunch of hits that I wasn't actually.
Alright, so both
But
of
it is
you,
one.
you and
If they're sneaking in, I would command the spirit to do the thing.
yeah, I figured. So both of you crouch down and approach the front gate, and you feel like you're rather stealthy. Both of you are quite confident that you're going sight unseen. You become especially confident as your bodies become transparent and you are concealed by the spirit.
Am I able to tell that Rossetti is, or that sign is also visible?
Yeah, but both of you can tell that each other is partially invisible.
I'm just gonna whisper and be like, "Go ahead."
You go ahead.
I wasn't sure if somebody else was trying to talk.
No, it's just me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna look over the sign and be like, "Did you know that you're invisible partially?" Is your mic not working? Oh, okay.
I'll just,
Alright, I'm just gonna give a thumbs up and then just carry on.
since it looks like sign is co-signed the text chat, I will read aloud her messaging here. Sign says that she
I mean,
has
if this picture gonna go on the, if it's just in the chat, I can look down there. It's fine.
Alright, so both of y'all are invisible, and you approach the front gate of the warehouse.
Okie doke. I guess I'll press the fuck on.
It's unlocked.
Now, out of curiosity, Valk. So it's just are we going into the warehouse itself, or are we just in the yard currently?
You're in you're at the front gate of the entire facility, so you're probably 3 or 4 blocks away from warehouse number 9.
Okay, so Valk, out of curiosity, do you have any flying drones?
I have 2.
Do you think that you could maybe do reconnaissance so that we could avoid any guards?
I can try.
Yeah, let's see why not.
I'll try to get back into the node again.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Also have camera good.
Valk, are you going to jump into a drone, or are you going to remote control one?
I'll remote control the Boeing and see if I can get it to just fly high and circle around.
Okay. You're going to have the autosoft do it, or are you going to pilot it remotely, or?
I'll have the autosoft do it.
I think the rating on that was
6.
plus the pilot. What's the piloting on it? I think the piloting on that drone's 2, so I'll go ahead.
Piloting 3.
Great. Oh, thank you for telling me. Okay.
So that 6 plus 3 dice.
So you release the drone up into the air and try to keep it nice and concealed as it does flyovers. How I'm going to do this is I'm going to give the stealth group edge on avoiding any kind of confrontation here. As you make your way down. Now you're going to need to make... I guess it's not really an avoidance roll. I'm just going to give a disadvantaged position to the people looking for you. Probably increase their threshold by 2. So you guys need to head. It's going to be about a 45-minute walk. You're moving from one end of this facility to the other on foot. So it's quite a bit of distance you're covering this way.
So I'm gonna ask Pix right now. I assume we're in your van, right?
You're in my van, yeah.
Yeah. So when there's a gate there. I may crash through it.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing I was gonna ask. How are you getting through the front gate?
Pix is just gonna take a second and instead of vocal just be like, if you have to crash through that gate, you better do it extra fucking way possible. Make it worth the damage you're gonna do to my car.
I will tell my wife to do something extra.
It's just thank you.
Remember the links. Yeah, because we're gonna have to speed our way down there.
But in the more immediate situation, how are Leo and Love Tap going to get past the front gate?
Oh, we could probably just right.
Jump it, you said?
Yeah.
Sure. If both of you can give me an athletics check. It's going to be your athletics plus your agility. I think you bought athletics, but I think you put it at 2 when you bought it. I
think so.
Yeah, so that's 2 plus your...
It said athletics plus what now?
Athletics plus agility. You got 3 hits, sign. Okay.
That Scooch. Alright. Dip, dude.
Oh yeah, both of you make it. Okay, so between your serious augmentation and Love Tap's magically augmented body, you have no problem scaling the front gate. And from there, it's just a walk. You guys get 45 minutes of each other's company as you make your way down the entire length of the warehouse, trying your best to stay out of sight. It is we'll call this an extended mission. Snake, this is a sneaking mission. You won't need your guns. I'm gonna roll 3 guards per block and see what we can do. You make it through the... Oh yeah, Left Tap has moved silently too. And doesn't...
Step, yeah.
Okay, so you got Traceless Step, and you can move over traps, and you don't set off ground alarms. Okay. On the second group, as you're making your way down the second block, you guys do manage to avoid a group of security guards only because of the heads up you get from EX1's overhead drone letting you know that they're coming from the left. You're able to maneuver quietly around them as they just barely miss noticing you. Actually, oh. You're about 3 blocks in. It's been about half an hour-ish. You make your way up past warehouse number 8 and you hang a right heading towards warehouse number 9. And the moment you do, you see an HNSS security guard walk straight by you. Actually walks in between you and Love Tap. And while he doesn't notice you, his canine stops. The bar guest stops and begins sniffing around Love Tap's feet.
Walk faster. Must walk faster.
Anybody can sniffing around Pixis.
Walk faster. Must walk faster.
Walk fast. You guys just want to try to heal you away from your feelies here.
Yes.
Both of you just give me a another athletics to bucket, just to straight up run away from this canine.
Oh, athletics. Oh, fuck. I got 1 hit.
Oh. One. Okay, both of you got 1 hit. So both of you book it. You start running. And the moment you do, the awakened canine begins chasing after you, barking wildly. Woof, 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 woof. While the security guard is like, "What? Hey, get back here!" What's the good doggo name for this bar guest?
Rex.
Rex. Rex. Rex. Dang it. No. You are currently being chased by an awakened canine that seems to be the only creature that can see you at the moment.
My suggestion is we split.
I'll go left.
Cool, I'll go right.
See who it follows.
Okay, Rossetti, call even or odd for me.
Odd.
You split. Picksqueak goes right, and you head left. And as you tear away to the left, I have unfortunate news as the Barghast chooses to continue following Love Tap, barking and hollering. The good news is his handler gives up on trying to chase after him because he can't keep up with you or the dog.
Can't believe
Okay.
that. So fast.
And where are we in relation to the warehouse?
You are less than a block away from the warehouse.
Is there a corner that I can lead it around?
Yeah, we'll say yes. There should be a corner you can lead it around.
Okay. I'm going to lead it around, and as it comes in, I'm going to paralyzing strike it in the face.
Oh. How does paralyzing strike work?
I make an unarmed combat roll against it, then reduce its reaction or agility by 1 per net hit.
Oh.
It does no damage.
Everybody here's so nice to dogs.
I think all of us just don't want to like kill anything. We're trying to.
I was going to suggest shooting it with stun rounds, but that's a bit more.
Woof.
Whoa!
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits.
I was about to say, good luck, this broadcast has really good unarmed combat, but, 7 hits. He needs to hit on almost all of his dice. He got 4 hits, you got... Alright, so you, as the cannon whips around the corner, how would you like to lead this dog into slumber?
I just kind of abruptly turn around, dash towards it, and on the way past, chop it in the neck.
Oh!
You give it a judo chop, and it gives a small little whimper, then it falls over, unharmed and asleep.
Very slick.
Leaving you out of combat before it even really began. Hey, Null Operations, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from
I'll
Null's
sub
stream.
a vocal to Pix. Okay. Dog's taken care of.
I hope you.
Pup will put to slumber.
At this point, I think I would start and be like, "Oh yeah, stay away from the dogs. They're supernatural." Then followed by drinking sounds.
Yes, because several of the guards did make the threshold without concealability to see you, but they couldn't see you with the concealability. But the broadcast could see straight through it, so the doggo saw you, but not the owner.
Dog.
Yeah. So you and Pixqueak come to the outside of the warehouse. I'm gonna move your tokens onto the map. We finally get onto the map that Mako was so kind as to make for me. And this is warehouse number 9.
Is that anything like Mambo?
No.
A little bit of pig squeak over here.
Thank you!
You are outside the warehouse. How would you like to approach the situation?
I would like to subvocal Scratch. I would like to subvocal Scratch and just be like, are there any dogs in here we should be worried about?
I don't know, I'm not in there.
Love Tap spent literally months learning how to punch things without hurting them. Hey, I think everybody at the table would have been sad if you filled this canine stun trap. I have to admit, that's not how I was expecting it to be handled either. I was like, oh, it's going to be a very short fight that they're going to have to do combat. But no. Combat defeated. I need to use the restroom, so I will give y'all a moment to discuss amongst yourselves what your stratagem is here for the warehouse. And we will continue on. I will be back in just a moment. For those of y'all who are watching the stream, I'm going to go ahead and... Actually, I'm not going to run an ad. Y'all just got here. That would suck. But I'll be back in just a minute.
So... I just...
Burn it down, right? Like, that's the plan now?
I mean, one, we need to just, like, basically destroy whatever I forgot what it's called, like, form. I forgot exactly what it's called. It's like a form and destroy whatever that is, destroy the blueprints of it, and whatever data is, which hopefully will be on a computer somewhere. And
So we just need to find a computer terminal we can get you decked in.
yeah, get our deckers decked in. They probably also have some papers for it, shredded or whatever. Also, there's probably the drone itself, or whatever the form somewhere. We need to destroy that also.
Do we need to destroy the physical drone, or do just like
Both.
have Wall Street go in there, fuck it up internally?
Both.
Cool.
We need to destroy. I assume like whatever. I'm trying to remember the lore so as to speak.
The moment I came in after going to break, my cat snuck in when I opened the door and has just dropped a bunch of her toys all over my computer chair.
Oh.
Oh, it's time for you to stop playing with your friends and start playing with me.
Precious.
Do
Yes.
we not want to try and steal the drone and give it to Orphan?
We could do that. I will. If you guys do that, I will need to hack into it and force it to disconnect its connections.
Isn't there a chance it could re-hack you instead?
That's yes.
If it's not worth the risk, I can just punch it to death.
I can put autocannons on it. No, assault cannons on it. Same thing, I guess.
We could,
Well-
but if you could, I'll take a peek in there and we'll see.
Yeah,
I'll take a peek in there if you guys manage to find the form.
Yeah.
But right now we just need to basically get rid of pretty much anything related to it if we can.
I would almost suggest that we just fuck it up, because like trying to get it out of here is going to be a pain in the ass. We already
Yeah.
almost got caught getting in. If Mako can handle throwing the paperwork in the like actual terminal, then I think Wall Street can handle just wrecking the form like software, and then Sign and Pix can probably at least destroy the outside of it.
That's assuming that's what we're up against, but we don't know. We're kind of in the dark.
As to exactly what we're dealing with.
I'll leave the steel links as the panic button of we need it destroyed at range quickly.
You had to drive like blocks, so we.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Links is fast and has range.
Also have murder hand mode, yeah. You probably will, because drones don't really have a stun track. Okay. We can only we'll figure it out. Just getting in here was rough. So far deep.
It was a piece of cake. What you talking about?
We sent in our two best people, and
You consider me a best?
I'm gonna put the folks who are at the gate about 4 blocks away here.
also the steel links that's just in the back.
So it's not represented well by the squares, but you guys are several minutes away by vehicle. So that would be a lot of combat unless you like just gas.
Yeah.
I don't know, 4 blocks wouldn't take too long to
4
drive
blocks.
it at full speed.
It's like
but you're
7, it's like 800 feet-ish per block usually on average.
800 feet. It'd probably still take a couple of rounds, but I digress. For now, Pick Squeak and Love Tap stand outside of this. You can move your tokens any way you wish. You are still stealthed on your previous stealth roll. It's up to y'all what you want to do from here. Scroll up a bit. See that there's the door in front of you.
At the light blues windows.
Yes, the light blues are
that's what I intended when I drew this.
And Mako did this map for me.
Good thing we're invisible, kind of. I'm gonna peek through the door, which seems to be ajar.
Give me a perception check, please.
Oh heck. I don't have perception trained, so what is it normally?
That's just intuition. Why?
Wow, 3.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. You peek on through, and peeking into the door, I'm gonna use your token to highlight, because should be able to see most of it. Well, I gotta hide some things first. Heck, I didn't. You would think logically I would have expected somebody to look inside the building before they enter it, but I still just put the tokens all over here. Okay. So. In the warehouse is a humanoid figure held aloft by the teeth of a forklift. A drone made from black steel and covered in white ceramic, with its hand suspended outward to touch something you just can't quite see. As if it noticed you, even though it clearly hadn't, its eyes snap in your direction, only for it to turn out to be happenstance as it turns to look away. Through all the modifications, it takes you a moment to realize it's Mal.
Oh.
I'm going to kind of back away from the door and back towards Pix and go, it's Mal.
Does he look fucked up?
He looks pretty fucked up.
Oh,
They've
Huh.
done some
that's a problem.
fucked up science stuff to him.
Oh. Huh.
I mean, it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy, really, but that's...
Okay, but we're gonna at least, try to maybe help him out, right? Right?
I mean, if we can. Hey. Hang on, I have my contact lenses, so they do have a video feed, so I could have transmitted what I did see.
Everybody should be able to then take a look at the image of Mal up here.
Jesus Christ, that is Mal.
Pour one out.
I mean, if
he's not beyond help.
Yeah. If anything, we can definitely bring him to Earthen after severing whatever connections he might have.
I guess we are bringing this motherfucker home.
I don't know. It could be my imagination, but I think he noticed me.
Be careful. Be careful, regardless. AD is nothing to trifle with.
I'm just gonna be like, did he wink at you?
He looked at me. Well, in my direction. I mean, do you think he likes me?
No, I was just saying, like, I mean, maybe. Do you think he likes you?
I don't know. I'm not sure if I like him.
I mean, do you like him? Alright, we have a mission to do. We gotta do that.
No comment from Akino.
Okay. And I didn't really see anything else. Just gives me a trepidatious feeling.
Do you mind if I peek my ears in there for a second?
Go ahead.
Roll me
Alright,
a...
I am...
Roll me an audio perception.
Okay, thank you for knowing exactly what my bullshit was.
Yeah, be careful. There should probably still be private personnel, and if there was anything related to them, I couldn't find it on the security note.
Cool, one hit.
You don't hear anything.
So, Are they all these crates?
Yes, those are crates.
Okay. Do they? Are they like regular wooden crates? Are they like people-sized metal parts?
It looks like you could fit at least 2 people per crate.
Okay,
if you
but
were
are
to walk
they?
inside.
How normal do they look as crates go?
They're like metal crates. It looks like they were brought in by forklift. There seems to be a refrigeration panel on them.
Now, why would a warehouse full of cyber bits need refrigerated crates?
I mean,
They're really-
cyberware is still on people.
Or, and hear me out, they're as big a fan as ice cream as Ian is.
I find that one difficult to believe.
Is there anything holding the crate closed?
No, it looks like the doors on the crates are closed, but it doesn't look like they're locked.
Can we open one?
Be very careful.
We'll have to go inside.
Yeah, we have to go
Oh.
inside. That just sounds like a bad time.
And I'm gonna zip inside. And up to this door here.
Okay. So you can pick in here. You can see that it's an office. It's got a computer desk that seems to be powered off. It looks like it would normally have had personnel in here, but oddly it looks almost eerily empty, as if there's just nobody running this operation in here.
Yeah, something's wrong here. Check the other side.
Okie doke.
Leo, it looks like another office, and yet again, there's just no personnel here at all.
Question: I can see through my spirit's eyes, right?
Yes, I believe so. It takes an action, but you should be able to do it.
Okay. Well, I assume I would have been just like following
Yeah.
that way the whole time. As soon as I see Mal and everything, can I just right quick ask Mako, hey Mako, you feel like you could pull this thing around so we're closer for a fast getaway?
Sure. I can get. I'm gonna ask EX1 from your vantage points. What's the best place we could potentially park this place? Park us. Which I guess would be really a question for our DM, because
So there is parking around each of the warehouses, as well as a loading dock area. The main thing that would stop you is that you are on the outside of the warehouse district area, which does have a main gate with a security box.
security box.
There's a security guard stationed on the gate. Pix and Love Tap were able to jump it because they were invisible. Like the guard didn't see them. Pulling your truck through is going to be a somewhat different story.
But it wouldn't hurt to have some of our more heavily armed people close at hand.
I could always stun him.
idea. Do I have some?
Let's sweep the warehouse. If it goes bad, we'll call you up. You said there was a computer terminal in here? That's
Yes,
powered off?
it is currently powered off, but there is one in there.
Okay.
I mean, technically, I could try to turn the van invisible, but we still have to get through a gate.
I mean, if you can get me close to the gate, I could skin link to it and open
Oh my
it.
god, it's a plan. We're doing this.
I could spoof a command through it and tell it to open.
We're doing this.
Oh my god.
And then just roll your invisible truck through while the guard's going like, oh, that's weird.
Yes.
I have a question. Is it improved invisibility? Like, our camera's going to
Yes.
see it later? Okay.
No, it's improved. That's the only it's physical.
Okay.
Oh
So,
my god.
That's the only reason I can cast it on a van.
what
No, that's
is-
your discretion.
what size is the because so how does intrusion visibility work?
It's a news van.
Is this
It's
the news
big.
van? Yeah. This is
Beep beep. I'm here to get news.
Impaired invis is on page 140. Wait, 138?
It might say you touch a willing creature. It might say that.
138.
The target phase from view becoming transparent so that it can be unnoticed. Invisibility gives a
Target.
targeted character. So
Oh, okay.
that's up to
Yeah. Totally.
If you put your wife in it, does it technically become a character?
stop. No, it's still a vehicle.
I'm liking the semantics. I'm liking it.
God.
The machine spirit.
And now I can't because it very specifically says characters, targeted
Okay,
character.
that's fine. That's fine.
I probably would have allowed it if because I think previous editions did have a thing for turning things invisible. In fact, I think it's a separate spell.
I think concealment.
It's probably just concealment. It's probably just spirit.
Yeah, but your spirit's currently concealing somebody.
I'll summon.
Your wife has a news van ass.
It's fine. I'll just summon another one.
I think that's the same.
my
We were out
God.
grocery shopping and it's like when your wife enters a car, you say she's got junk in her trunk.
So yeah, summon another spirit. Try it that way.
Let me look up concealment.
All right, so we don't waste time.
Page 222.
Page 222.
Trying so hard to get.
Why are you bullying Mako's wife? Listen, which is bullying Mako.
Don't king shit.
Don't get...
Technically, she'd be driving the show.
Yeah. So concealment can be used to hide things that someone is seeking. Equal to the critters in combat. On a number of average metahumans sized targets equal to the critter's magic, or a number of smaller targets equal.
Okay, yeah. So it won't work. Yeah.
Yeah,
At a
it's-
human size. Yeah.
You could do it on the smallest car in the game, that little jackrabbit that only sits one person. I would allow that. Probably not the news van,
Damn.
though.
That's a note for the annotated in my brain forever.
Okay,
I
but
mean-
if
Marco, I
it
got
comes down
nothing.
to using the jackrabbit, we're gonna have to leave in like a cheerleader formation on it.
God.
That would be hilarious, though.
So it's looking less and less like you're gonna be able to get the van through. Now, yeah.
This is what we get for
Now-
sending the infiltration team. We have no infiltration.
Okay, so I'm also gonna relay
Hey, now.
the terminal through my contacts to Marco and go. I think this will work.
Probably our best shot for now.
Okay, I'm gonna power it on.
Okay. So you turn on the terminal, and as you boot it up and you pull up into the world of the computer, you notice very quickly that this is provided by the Hudson & Sons warehouses, a feature you get when you rent out one of these warehouses with office space. You also notice very quickly that it has not been touched at all by whoever rented this place out. It's got the stock Hudson & Sons logo, and there's nothing on it. It's
Okay.
it's weird almost.
So that means whatever they're doing in here is very proprietary. I assume AD and Jadis.
And it's probably
I'm
not
gonna-
on this terminal at all.
Sorry. Love tap. What was that?
Oh no, sorry, I was just speculating.
I'm gonna skate back over to Love Tap and be like, all right, hey, listen. So, I've played a lot of video games in my life. I get the feeling we might just have to punch Mal in the face to just get this mission over with.
Weren't we looking for like blueprints or something? Do you think they're in his pocket?
Oh god, they're probably in his ass, knowing us.
like they probably didn't want to like leave anything here, so that's probably why.
Do you want me to creep over to Mal and inspect his ass? Because I'll do it.
Hey,
The dialogue option of saying yes is so poignant on my lips, but I
Point
know
flip.
better.
I'm-
I know better, and I am a professional.
yeah, but before you say that, like Pix, before you say anything, remember you're a professional.
Okay. But I've also played plenty of video games, and I know that when you're in the dungeon, you check all the side rooms for treasure before you go to the boss.
I have to ask what kind of games you're playing where the treasure may lay in someone's ass.
My kind of game.
Oh, that
They're
would-
imported.
I'm just gonna give her a thumbs up. And then, yeah, I just, like, listen, I am a professional, but at this point, I just feel like it's bright, it's shining, it's the only thing we saw in the middle of this big, dark fucking warehouse. If this were a video game, we would know that this is a boss, and we had to fight it.
Why is everybody comparing my carefully laid out narrative to a video game? Listen. Listen.
But there are other open doors which I'm at least going to
Yeah,
peek in.
you pick it, you see there's a lounge, and up north there's several more, they're kind of like tables, the long flat slabs, that something could have been laid upon, and the uppermost room seems to be like a QA room. If there was some kind of meta knowledge that could be gained, you would say that mayhap on alternate versions of the scenario, these rooms would be more important. But as it is,
They look like they're being cleaned out.
yes, looks like at the moment these rooms don't provide much to you.
Okay.
It seems
so
like
there's
maybe
nothing,
that lore will... Go ahead.
there's nothing like on these slabs or tables or anything.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think.
I feel like mentioning Val did make a corruption of champions joke in
Nope.
text chat. Yep. This is a call out post. Nobody that watches this is gonna know what that is, I hope. This
Someone bought that for me. We're like, here, I thought you'd like this for your birthday. I'm like, why the fuck do I want this?
You know.
you know.
I've not played it
We
yet.
all
Uh-huh.
know
I
that.
didn't realize that there's a Corruption of Champions 2, and
It's on
it's on Steam.
Yeah, someone sent it to me for my birthday. I feel called out.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, can I have the drone keep an eye on the guards?
So give me a perception check right quick.
What would that be on the drone?
Oh yeah, it's the drone. So I'm actually
Sensor plus whatever the auto soft would be.
I'm just gonna give this to
Census
you.
3.
Yeah, this you'd notice because you've been floating around for a bit. The HNS guards, the security for the overall complex, are staying quite a bit away from this particular building. It seems like they are avoiding it. In fact, if something were to happen in this building, HNS security would not get involved.
I'm gonna relay whatever the drones used to
Yeah.
Kix and Mako.
I'm just gonna immediately look back at Love Tap like, no, for sure, we have to fight the final boss.
Yeah, let's fight the final boss.
Okay. I'm just.
Could we blag our way in and say there's a problem with the warehouse, and if they aren't gonna get involved, we could be like, we're here
mean-
to clean something up.
I mean, we have a van. They haven't having vans go there, so like it wouldn't be too out of the ordinary. We just have to buy our way in.
Oh, you know which company owns this warehouse, right?
No,
It-
not at all.
You guys discovered that it seemed like a black site. You couldn't find any identifying information connected to
Mhm.
Warehouse 9.
Okay,
Just-
and there's nothing in here. No paperwork has been left around. Nothing.
It looks like it's been cleaned out except for these large crates here, and the Merryweather form, also known as Mal's, like across a forklift. It seems like it was cleaned out less than 24 hours ago.
I mean, for sure, we're gonna fight out fine.
Okay. Where are the controls for this forklift?
On the back of the forklift, so you could approach it and you could lower the forklift if you wanted.
Okay. Oh, I'm scared moving into this area.
Okay.
Understandable.
That is a good place for you to position your character here. And you hit the button on the forklift.
I'm going to lower Mal to the floor.
As you hit the button on the forklift, a long, strained metallic sound as the forklift begins to lower the body down to the floor, and suddenly both eyes on the Merryweather form open. A synthetic voice rings out. Hibernation mode deactivated. Merryweather form on standby until further instructions, and it just sits up and kind of weirdly topples off the side of the forklift. Fox. The figure twitches suddenly on the ground as it starts to move and pushes itself up off of the floor, straightening itself up onto its feet. There's the sound of leather stretching as it stands up straight. Servers roar at the movement of black, glossy cybernetic arms. As that happens, the doors on several of these crates begin popping open one after another.
I'm gonna, like, literally yell out to Sign, just run him over! Use him as a battering ram!
Speaking of that, it is time for everybody to give me initiative.
Oh, fuck. We're going through the gate.
I think we run it. I think we just ram the gate, y'all.
Roll one single die. One cute little die.
That's insane.
Love taps 16. Mako
2 sixes and
9.
2 ones.
12. What did you got? You got
24. Oh, I had to roll for spirit. Remind me what spirit stash.
EX1 got a 28. Wall Street with the 11. Mako with the 9. Okay.
26 for the spirit.
I put 18, that should be 20. Okay. Combat startle. Press the button. I'm gonna be really sensitive about how I write these kinds of encounters now. I thought it was cool.
It is cool. That's why I'm saying it. Boss fight affectionate.
Boss fight affectionate, not boss fight derogatory. Okay, that's fair. EX1, you are currently looking through. You are way out here with the rest of the gang, sitting in the news van, looking down at your rigger control unit, where you see through the eyes of your Boeing drone that is currently looking at the door. You heard a loud sound, and you can kind of see through the crack of the door that several heavily cybernetically augmented people have just busted out of crates You kind of recognize him. It looks like the same kind of cybernetic augments that you fought at the Anno Domini Club. The regular kind of soft human enemies.
I'm gonna try and send the Boeing in and try and stun the hell out of someone.
20, 25, 30. You could move about... Actually, I don't know what the movement on that Boeing is. Do you have a card with it?
Let's see what it's. Speed, 200.
Oh, you can...
That's top speed. Oh,
yeah.
geez.
Oh, yeah, what's this acceleration?
35.
Alright, so you can move 35, so you could actually move to here this turn. But then next turn you could eventually move 70. So you can next turn you'll be able to cover the whole room if you want to. But for now this is about as far as you can move.
Can I make it shoot something with stun bullets?
Yes, what would you like to shoot?
One of the closest augmented people.
Alright, so you see an Eidolon form up here. Go ahead. Oh, it's actually, you're giving it a command, right? So it's going to be rolling. It's piloting plus 3.
All its orders officer levels rating 6, and its pilot's 3.
What kind of weapon does it have on it?
It's got a FN P93 Praetor, which is a damage for physical, but since I've loaded it with stick and shock, it'll be 3 stun, I believe.
Okay, and are you doing burst fire or full auto? Or...
Full auto.
Okay. So with full auto, you can divide its dice pool in half to target multiple targets, or do you just want to focus on one target?
I just want to focus on one and knock him the hell out.
Okay. Eidolon form is got...
It's actually got 2 on them because it's got like a twin weapon mount, so how does that work?
I guess it... I'm not sure actually. I'm just gonna fire both.
Okay.
That's probably not right, but that's what I'm gonna do.
If you weren't the GM, I would say those are famous last words.
Alright, so you open fire with both of the mounted weapons. I think it's... How much ammo is it for full auto? If somebody can look that up for me. While you open up full auto from both of these weapons, so it's going to take twice the amount of ammo. The first shot kind of goes wide and trails bullets along the crate, but the second set of stick and shock nails him right along the side. So it's... dealing is... It looks like you feel like you landed a series of pretty solid shots along this whatever it is.
Okay. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Next is the Merryweather farm. Hope Sign doesn't disown me, but she is the closest target. So it is going to... it runs up and it attempts to make an unarmed combat attack on you.
I'm basically reaching through the like window of the forklift.
If you're inside the forklift, yeah, it actually won't be able to. Well, you'll have cover, so you'll get an extra 3 dice.
It's four levels of cover.
Yeah.
Each one adding 1.
Yeah, so it's pretty. If you're encased in a forklift, I'm gonna call that pretty good cover. He's not gonna be able to melee you though, so instead he's gonna pull out of his arm. He pulls an HK out, and he's just gonna open fire on you. So if you can give me your dodge, it's gonna be your intuition plus your reaction, and he's gonna just take a regular shot.
Regular shot.
Plus an extra 4.
Plus an extra 3.
2, 3, 4.
Okay. So he does get 1 net hit over you, so he's gonna do base damage. Can you roll your body for soak for me?
Two.
So you take 4 physical damage as he gets a couple of shots through the forklift at you.
Let's go. Oh, let's cover effect though. Soak also.
It doesn't affect the damage; it just gives you extra dice.
Yeah, it just gives you extra dice.
Yeah. I mean, it's good she had it. She would have taken a lot more if she didn't have those hits. Because he's doing base and she soaked 2 of it. Next up is Scratch. You are also with the van group, far away from the situation.
Sweet. Mako, we need to go. Mako, we need to go now. Mako, we need to go. Mako, we're screwed. And I guess I will just command my spirit to defend Pix and Love Tap.
Okay. What spells does your spirit have?
Literally just improved invisibility. That's it. It was a stealth mission.
It's a spirit of Ken, so it can still do like a base attack.
Yeah.
So it's gonna have to spend its first round manifesting, so that's what it is.
Okay. Cool.
Boop. So y'all see, Pix, you see the main character of your favorite anime spawn into life on the other side, of these crates. He or she is just there now.
I use a full complex action to be like, see, best friend.
Tuxedo mask.
It's a tuxedo mask. Alright. And that brings us to the Idling farms are up, but they spend like the round starting up. They seem to like boot up, like you saw Mal do when he fell off the forklift. They kind of scatter out and they straighten up and there's various cracking noises before their eyes all light up in sync. And that's their turn. Now, Love Tap, you're up.
Okay. Mal is directly in front of the forklift, yes?
Yes.
I'm gonna floor the accelerator and drive it into all of these guys over here. And basically gonna ram the accelerator, and as it picks up and hoists Mal up, I'm gonna kick open the door and roll out as I just send it crashing over here.
Alright, that's pretty cool.
Bless.
So I'm gonna give you 2 edge to work with this on, because this is pretty cool. And rule of cool is what I live by. And 2, do you have piloting?
I do not. I'm not really piloting it, I'm literally just flooring the accelerator. And then diving out of it, so probably, like, agility.
In this case, it's reaction. What's your reaction? 5, so still pretty good. Give me your reaction, and you gain 2 edge for this. I'm not gonna give you the unskilled penalty, because like you said, you're not really driving it.
Alright, I reroll my edge pool. How many is that to do?
That is, let me check. I think it's for edge. For edge, add your edge attribute at the dice pool to your roll, and all of your dice explode. So you can add your edge pool to the dice, and you can reroll any 6s as if they're new dice.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, 1.
Okay. So you do have. Let me roll this here. They have to make an attempt to make a 5-foot jump, so they need to roll. I believe
are these guys still starting up? Eidolons.
Yes. So they don't have much of a chance. Okay. So I believe vehicles do their body and damage per speed threshold or something like that. Let me double check.
I think speed threshold is added. Crashing. Where's crashing?
Does it like get anything extra because it's crashing into the crates and basically running them into that whole clusterfuck there?
To be honest, ramming, you almost don't need any damage. Ramming vehicles do a lot of damage in Shadowrun. The attack rating is the piloting
damage
of the...
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Attack rating of vehicle is piloting, driver plus sensor. The damage is body divided by 2, rounded up, plus 1 per interval.
God, there's going to be so much on a forklift. What's the body going to be? Vehicles... we're going to say it's kind of like a truck in terms of body.
Check the truck table.
So
car body is like...
Yeah, it's going to be... So 12 body divided by 2 is 6 damage. Plus 1 speed threshold, plus 1 net hit. So here's what happens. You start this thing up. The Merryweather form quickly dives out of the way. Unfortunately, these two can't take an action yet. So as you dive out of the forklift itself, where is... The forklift itself just rams into these two.
Oh my god!
They have to resist 8 physical each. And they don't, so... Yeah, and you knock over both of these. They're still, quote-unquote, alive, but barely. You knock the arm off of one of them, and the other one's head is twitching like sparks are coming out of it.
Okay. You pick up Mal, since he was directly in front of the forklift.
No, unfortunately, Mal was able to make the 5-foot jump to get away.
Okay. And I dived out of it. So was that my action?
That would be your complex. You would still have... What's your initiative? So you still have 5 simples. You can either combine them to take another complex, or you can take a bunch of simple actions.
Okay. I'm going to combine them to make a punching Mal in the face action.
Roll me your unarmed combat.
That's 3.
You got 3 hits total.
Is it possible to fish for edge after that maneuver, or...?
Yes, you since you do have a higher attack rating than his defense rating, you do gain 1 edge. So you could reroll failures, I think, with the amount of edge you have left.
I'll go ahead and do that. So, get rid of these.
Whoa!
Whoa. 1, 2, 3.
Whoa.
You got 5 hits, so you got...
That's
4
that's
hits.
actually 9 hits.
Yep, 4 hits over him. He's got a soap. And are you doing killing hands, or are you doing stun damage?
Just a quick question to the table. Should I kill this thing?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so,
yeah,
sadly, no saving after what AD has done.
So as I'm leaping out of the forklift, the tips of the fingers, beads of light, green, like spectral energy travels up the entire forearm, and then I lamp this guy in the face for 8 physical.
Okay. So He does resist some of it, but you hit him rather hard, knocking him sufficiently to the side. Just you strike him hard in the center, and after that impact, his body stumbles back, blood drooling from him, and his eyes flash a deep green. You hear a voice echo out, assuming direct control then.
Oh god.
The cyber form...
to run away.
The cyber form straightens out as you step away and announces, Malcolm Merriweather, 6'6", blood type AB. So far the bioforms I've interfaced with have been lacking. This one is unique.
I run around the corner, flatten up against this crate here, look over to Bix and go, he's assuming direct control.
Oh.
As you hide, it takes a couple steps forward and continues talking, as verbose as always. While I've utilized complete direct control with other bioforms, I've come to a consensus that certain mental functions, when left untampered enough, can greatly enhance the field performance. These instincts of bioforms that are still subliminally conscious, I can replicate those. But I no longer...
If he's monologuing, can I throw a glitter bomb at him?
Yes. Well, yeah, I believe it's your turn next anyway, so I will absolutely...
Oh, perfect. Yeah, Wally is in the middle of monologuing. I want to throw a glitter bomb at him.
Alright, go ahead and roll me your throwing.
Oh god, that's physical, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, athletics?
Athletics, I believe, yeah. So
That's right, that's why we that's why we grabbed athletics. I remember now. Oh, 2 hits.
2 hits. Alright, so first I need to roll the scattering.
No. I should have clarified. Kill Eidolons. We don't know those people.
Well, we tried to kill them with a forklift.
We can... If we can at least bring the Merryweather form and potentially disable it when I get closer. We can have Orphan do something with it.
Are you saying you want to try to take him out alive at this point, or what is the...
Fuck him up.
You just can't be killed.
Okay.
Stun him out. If I can get in, if I can get closer, AD is probably broadcasting something, and I can deal with it.
Okay, but I've already just pumped a bunch of physical damage into it.
Distracted. We need to get there.
He's also got a gun!
We're trying. We're trying to get there.
So there's an added roll to see how far it scatters. And you were throwing it here. So you throwing it... Leo, you love me, right?
Oh yeah, a bunch. Which means that you wouldn't hurt me, right?
I would.
The dice would.
So, on the
It
scatter
do be
chart,
like that sometimes.
on the scatter chart, a 1 represents the grenade bouncing back from the direction it was thrown. And so you attempted to throw it about 20 meters to Maul. It hit, and then it came 8 meters back towards you. So it's landed about here.
Okay. I did roll 2 hits.
Yeah,
Okay.
it would have.
That's fair.
So about here. So what is what distance is that grenade? Do you remember?
Oh,
It's inspiring squad.
man.
I think it was like something wild though. It was like 20 meters.
What's it called again? Glitter grenade?
Yeah, it's like a glitter bomb or glitter grenade, the two.
Under pink grenade.
Yeah.
If it's like a standard or large, it's like a 5. Standard is 2 meters, large is a 5 meter radius.
Oh, is a 5 meter radius?
Or large.
Uh,
For the large type of paint / glitter grenade.
okay, so in that case, actually, why won't it erase?
That's a good question.
Erase. I don't want to hit erase all drawn lines because y'all have drawn a lot of things. Whatever, just ignore that for now. So the glitter bomb does blow up. That small circle is where it covers. So glitter is everywhere, but not on you, fortunately. Unfortunately, neither is it on the Merryweather farm. You do still have a couple simple actions left. Is there anything you'd like to do or any movement you'd like to do? What Leo sees as the grenade bounces back. Yeah?
Is there any way that I could like just like dive?
Yeah, you can step out of the way. You're good.
Cool. I'm gonna Heelys away from that mess.
You Heelys away from your Phillies. That brings us to Wall Street. You're up.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to work through.
If you need to step away, I can either have myself or Leo maybe control your character so you can rest. I know you said your dizziness was back.
Yeah, that actually might be best. I'm sorry.
Leo, you finally get to dominate Wall Street.
Oh, thank God. Shit. Deal with him.
Right now, there's not much you can do until Mako gets him closer. I'll say that much.
Cool. I'm gonna provide emotional support.
Just be prepared to search Matrix.
Oh, can I like ready an act or something?
Yeah, you could ready a Matrix torch like what Mako's recommending.
Yeah. High five, Mako.
And Mako, I assume you want to try to get the vehicle there.
Yeah, I'm gonna my 2 miners. I'm gonna tell one of my other machines rights to run diagnostics on the vehicle, and then ask my wife to do a sick movement through the gate and speed all the way to Warehouse 9.
What's the acceleration on the news van? Does anybody know?
I don't know. I don't have it.
It didn't happen, but I was fully expecting Love to have to get nailed in the face by the glitter bomb, so I already drew this.
What? She's outside of the gameplay effect, but we can say you're all glittered up. Everybody's covered in what? That's pretty good. Alright, so first you're doing the piloting check to get through the gate?
My sprites are. I asked one sprite to run diagnostics and my wife to run through and get to Warehouse 9. I, with my major action, will switch to Hot Sim VR.
Okay, so did you already roll for this part, or do you want me to roll?
You would need to roll.
Okay.
I'll add a +2 because on the diagnostics I got +2. Now I need to roll flying matrix machine.
And then news van. Let me see if it's on Leo's sheet. I hope it is. Yeah, for news. Okay. So you. Yeah, you make it actually. So you ram the gate. The news van picks up and rolls straight through the security gate. The guard in the security box is yelling, "Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the trick?" He's got one hand on his comlink trying to get a hold of Lone Star, the other hand on his fucking radio trying to get a hold of on-site security as you plow on through the gate. If you are going max speed in the first turn, you can accelerate up to 12. So 12 is where you're going to make it. You need to get, we're going to say, probably, how many meters did we say it probably was for 4 blocks?
It's 7, it's like, a block is like 800 feet, 700 feet. It's a lot of feet.
Yeah, we're just going to say like 500 meters. So you're going to need to start ramping up real fast.
Yeah.
For time saving, we're gonna double your acceleration. You're going about 24. You're going fast. You're flying through there. Because I'm so kind to double your acceleration just for getting the game going, I am not going to waive the penalty though. So it's going to get harder and harder to make these checks as you get faster.
Okay.
But for now, you are flying through this warehouse as fast as you can, and that brings us back up to the top of initiative, which is EX1. You're currently in a van going very fast.
I'll continue moving that drone in, and
So you can move about 70 meters right now, which is basically anywhere in here. So just let me know wherever you want to move it.
are these like shells? Like
They're
what's the...
what are they
They're
called?
like the machine line.
Yeah, where you'd put thing on there and it would go. It would travel along.
Can I have it like hovering above this area and then shoot the Merryweather form with a bunch of stun rounds?
Sure.
Actually, we're trying to kill him, aren't we?
No, we want to try to
No.
save the Merryweather. The Eidolons, we don't care about.
Okay, I'll continue pummeling that one Eidolon, then that way it's, not just spreading out low stun damage. So I'll just keep pummeling that Eidolon again with the same burst. And I think full auto is 10 rounds.
It is 10 rounds, but
I have a mag of
doesn't-
50.
Full auto only really allows you to spread your dice around.
Okay,
So-
well, I guess burst fire adds something, doesn't it?
Burst
It's
fire is
minus-
+2.
Yeah, plus
Okay,
2.
I'll just fire him off as burst then and continue pummeling that same Eidolon.
Okay, roll it for me.
So that would be 9 dice. Four hits.
Okay. Oh. Land. 2 of them. Yeah, you're able to finish pumping this thing full of stun, and its body just gives out.
I guess all I'll do is just ready the links for when the vehicle stops, and that's my turn.
Okay. Next is the Merryweather form. It's going to take another shot at This time, I think it's going to take a shot at Leo, who's... He's going to have to move fast. How much movement does that have? Move to about here. It's going to take a shot at Leo.
What if I gave Mal doe eyes? Like big, bright, brown eyes. Green.
Roll me your time.
my what now?
Your intuition plus your reaction.
Oh. Five. 7.
Ian is here on voice, but he's dipped out of the game for now since dizziness has gotten too bad.
Ian is with us in spirit. Fucking roll. It's 2 hits.
2 hits. So they got 1 hit over you. Roll me your body.
I can roll my body.
It's 1. Roll me 1 dice.
Oh no.
You take 6 physical damage as he drills bullets along your fragile janitor dress body.
Hmm.
I would say, for now, just get out of there. Like, we can stay.
Soft boys belong in the van!
Like, if they want to chase us, they can chase us. But we should get in a better position.
Next up is Scratch. And then your spirit goes after you.
Spirit, focus on Eidolons.
Okay. The spirit.
Oh, that's the spirit.
Yeah. The spirit, it has concealment and
Punch.
It also has punch.
yeah, so that's what he's gonna have to do. He's gonna come up here and it's gonna do punch. I believe it rolls its one hit, RC. Actually, does base damage because it's a tie. So, what is base damage on Spirit?
Is it force? Is it?
Probably force. It's probably force plus or minus something.
Okay, let me look up Spirit again. Spirit of Kin, attack is force divided by 2 stun. So it does 3 stun. Okay. And then that brings us to the Eidolons. The Eidolons are going to move as a grunt group and attempt to dismiss this spirit right here. They all run at it with their bare hands, clawing and striking at it.
For no.
And it gets... Oh. Oh. Have y'all ever seen like a zombie movie?
No.
No, I've never seen a single zombie movie in my life, so therefore anything that you do to reference it would make no sense. Don't do it.
Fix
Spirit
is
has the normal weapon thingy.
yes. So it reduces damage by half, I think. So right now they're doing 8 physical. If we half that, that's 4. So yeah, they're all just surrounding the spirit, clawing and punching and biting and ripping and tearing at it. Pix has to watch his favorite anime character basically be in the middle of a zombie horde as they tear and pull at it. It takes 4 physical damage, which is actually a lot less than I expected, because I forgot spirits have resistance. Boop, boop. That brings us to Love Tap, you're up.
Eidolons or Mal? Actually,
Well, if you
Pix
knock
is in
out
trouble.
Mal, then we can hijack it and run it off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go all in on Mal.
Alright, roll me your attack. Are you still using, what you call
I am,
it?
but yeah, the arms are still green, but I can choose if I'm stunning or killing.
Okay.
That's 4.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. It says immunity to normal weapons.
Yeah, but if you actually look up immunity to normal weapons, it's not.
Oh
Like-
yeah, that's right. Sorry, I forgot.
No,
Forgot
it's-
that weirdness. Sorry. Continue. Love Tap, please.
But yeah, that's 4 hits.
Alright, he is going to roll his... So you run up towards him and you throw your force punch and he lifts the HK and he kind of uses the weapon to push your fist to the side. You miss him, but you hear a crack as you bust the weapon.
Okay. I'm just gonna square up to him.
Now you still can do another complex or a bunch of simples.
I'll tell you what, have another one.
Alright, roll it for me.
Got a 6.
This time, you crack through the weapon and you bring your killer green fist around for a second strike. You get 2 net hits. Is this physical or stun?
Stun.
Stun this time. So he needs to resist 10 stun?
Actually, no, he doesn't. I am going to... Oh no, sorry, it's 2 net hits. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna hit him.
Okay. What were you thinking?
I was thinking of paralyzing him. But no, I'm just gonna whack him.
Okay. You give him the whack. He needs to resist 10 stun.
8.
Because you got 2 net hits, so he needs to resist 10 stun.
Alright.
You hit really hard.
Yeah.
Like, your base damage is insane.
Oh. Alright, so you lay into him. You hear bones and metal crack underneath your fist, but you're of course pulling your punches a bit. You feel like if you had continued to lay into him, you could have just obliterated him at his body is Play-Doh underneath your fist as you just go into him. I'm just gonna tell you the number because it's a lot. He takes 9 stun. He only resisted 1 of that.
Oh.
In fact, you feel like if he wasn't being controlled by some kind of robotic force, he would be ultra stopped at this point. But yeah, you bring the big bruises into him. That does end your turn though, and bring us down to Pipsqueak. You're up.
No, I'm not. I want to stumble over this across this.
That's
Is this
yeah. You could just crawl over that. It's like the make line basically. Conveyor
I
belt.
want to crawl over it, and then I want to lay down on the ground, and, slowly shift towards the door. I want to do as much movement as possible to get into the lounge.
So 5, 10, 15. Now you could use your athletics to try to make up the difference in the sprint.
Sure, I'll like use my fucking Heelys to yeet myself forward, I guess.
All right, roll me your athletics plus your agility minus 1 dice from injury. Actually, you took minus 2 dice from injury. You are rather wounded. I was about to say, what are you crying about? Red's taken like 15 P before.
Shut up.
Who?
Alright, it was agility plus what now?
Agility plus athletics. Makes sense to say nice things at Love Tap's funeral if she dies protecting him here.
That is 4 hits.
So you can move another 4 squares. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you could just barely dive into the door here.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that for now.
And if I'm gonna take a little bit of a nice artistic moment to draw this blood trail here. And
At least draw it right.
I don't know how to draw. Anyway.
I do.
You do what? Is that going to be your entire? Actually, that has to be. That takes your whole complex. So you dive into the lounge. You land on some of that soy popcorn that Wall Street tried to steal earlier.
God.
And that is it. All right. That brings us to Wall Street's got a held action, and Mako is doing a big drive. So you need to make a. If you are accelerating to your maximum speed, you need to make me a piloting check to hit a threshold of 6. That will get you to... Because I doubled your acceleration points, so you're at... You're going like 50-something through this warehouse.
Yeah, it's my sprite.
Your sprite's making the check? Okay.
Yeah, they're still doing the check.
Okay.
It'd be 14. Just the diagnostics is still running.
So they're rolling 14 dice?
Yes. I believe I can use edge on it.
I'll let you. What would you like to do with the edge?
I'm gonna go ahead and do add edge pull explode.
Okay. What is your edge pull?
4.
I know. I don't think this should work because I know with spirits it says it doesn't, but I'm gonna let it fly here because this is a tough check. It'd be nice. I'm a nice gem. Is this your
power of marriage?
Yeah, it is. It is your wife's sprite, isn't it? Yeah, she'd probably.
Yes.
Because it's
Power of monogamy.
with spirits, it's up to the spirit if it wants to use edge. I'm gonna assume it's the same with sprites. And your wife is like, yeah, let's go save my husband's friends. So 1. You do make it. So you have gone 74 meters so far out of, I think we agreed like 100 meters. I'm gonna make you go. So you are just flying through here, and as you're doing that, security personnel all hopping in vehicles and grabbing weapons as you floor it past them. And you can finally see warehouse number 9. Yep.
So my sprites have been doing that, but I am still like in my own self. Right?
Yeah. So
I have all actions.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead do a matrix perception, try to see if there's anything I can latch onto for this end of routine shit.
Alright, roll me your matrix perception.
Just 2 hits.
It's 2 hits. And it needs to be... Let me roll. You feel like there's something there, but you're not quite able to spot it. In fact, intuitively, you're beginning to process, like, if Andalusian Dog is connected to this cyber form, and from what you can tell, just from watching the feed, that the cyber form is somehow connected to the Eidolon forms, there has to be a wireless network in play for all of this intercommunication to happen. You just can't find it.
Okay, I'm gonna use a second complex, or my combined miners to get it.
Okay. What do you get?
3 hits.
3 hits. So we're gonna call that like almost an extended. So we're gonna say that's 5 total. Would you like to spend any edge on that, or do you have any edge left?
I used it to get us there.
It's a tie, so I'm gonna give it to you. You do see a node that is in play. It is the interlinking node is the name of the node.
Okay. I assume I just can't hop into it right away.
Yeah, you're out of actions for now, but you could on next turn. Plus, right now you'd have quite a lot of noise given the distance.
Okay.
Oh, but you do have Wall Street. Wall Street could start trying to hack into it.
Yeah, Wall Street knows it's there, so they could probably brute force through it. Like we're trying to be fast here.
Leo is controlling Wall Street. So, Leo, so how decking works is Wall Street at this point, as Mako has shown him the node, can make either a brute force hack, which will set off every alarm but get in pretty much immediately, or he can do a probing the target hack, which will take a couple of minutes.
As far as I remember Wall Street being designed, I'm gonna brute force that motherfucker.
Wall Street is in fact built around brute forcing, so it's going to be his cracking plus his intuition. No, cracking plus logic, so 5 plus 5. So he's got 10d6. If we assume he's going full virtual reality, hot sim and everything, I think he gets like a +2 from that. No, he gets increased initiative. So go ahead and roll me 10d6 for his hacking.
That is 1 hit.
Would you like to spend 4 edge to reroll failures?
I absolutely would.
How did you manage this?
Yin, your dice are fucking cursed.
It's not my fault.
It's not.
2 hits.
So
3 total.
This is just you.
Despite all the dice it had to roll, that actually only rolled 2 hits itself, because it had like 10 dice. So you blow through the defense. I do remember how Yin describes his brute force program. If he's running cracking, it also reduced the threshold by 1, so he definitely makes it. So this literal cowgirl, straight up actually a foreign avatar, whips out a chain gun and begins blasting holes in the network firewall in the Matrix. As you blow through it, you see a series of interconnected cyberforms. Each cyberform has a persona that is connected to every other present cyberform through data lines, like a TACnet system, but infinitely more complex. There's a key difference, however, between this and a TACnet. Unlike the traditional hub-and-spoke topology of most TACnet, each individual user serves as his own host, creating this fully interlinked network. The Merryweather form will have a unique green glow that separates it from the other cyberforms present. You can, from here, if you have a rigger on the line, you can allow a rigger to take control of any of the cyberforms present. You do notice, however, the Merryweather form currently has a pilot inside of it.
Can I yeet that pilot?
You can make an attack on the pilot, yes.
Oh, fuck yeah. I absolutely want to do that if I can.
Sure. You do have 1 complex left, so you can make an attack on... So, the Merryweather form...
motherfucker.
You see this note... that represents Mal, and it's surrounded by a green glow that's the same hue as the green Andalusian dog icon you fought today. Okay? And so to do cyber combat, that is going to be your cracking again plus your logic.
So an easy 10?
Yeah, roll me a 10d6.
I'd roll better this time. Ooh, that is... Let's see, 5 hits.
Wow, 5 hits?
Mm-hmm.
This early in the campaign, I wouldn't have really expected anybody to get a hit on AD, but you do land it.
Yeah!
I recall AED is insane.
It is tie, so it's 5 and 5, so you're doing base damage, but you do land it.
Which is attack rating divided by 2.
Attack rating of his deck is
7?
7, yeah, because
Eight
he's
plus us.
he's fully spec'd for brute force. So 7 divided by 2, we're gonna round that up. So 4, and yeah. So can you ask Rob to describe what his act? Would it just be more of the heavy chain gun?
I
Go
want...
ahead.
Oh, no, it's your character. I just...
No, you will tell me what was your idea.
I just want you to fucking blow a Kissaru and for it to just, like, explode on impact.
Do it.
Do it.
Love it.
And
Perfect. Yeah, this little adorable cow girl, like, just does a little kiss animation and a little heart floats over, and as it goes and actually makes contact, explode.
so the furry fandom happens, and she blows the kiss. The datas explode. Cow punch happens, and the Andalusian dog, it takes 4 matrix damage. So on the outside, Love Tap, you see that the Meriwether form seems to be seizing up, like something is happening internally. And that's going to bring us back to the top of the round. EX1, you're up.
So I should mention my matrix initiative is higher. Also.
What? Okay, I'll just
It's
remember.
27.
Okay,
So
got it. So you do go before Wall Street. The power of brute force, absolutely. Also, we're above 10 viewers all night tonight. Good. Unfortunately, we do have to wrap it up soon because I'm afraid Leo's gonna die.
I will.
I will try to be brief. Thank you for sticking this one out. Top of the round, EX1, you are remote controlling this drone right here. And
How far is the van now from this warehouse?
you can see the warehouse. In fact, what I will do here, you can deploy your Lynx drone from the back of the moving van. It's going to be a rather difficult check, but you'd be able to start, like, getting the drone in. Like, you're real ass close.
Yeah, I'd like to do that if possible.
Would you like... Is this going to be another command, or are you going to jump into the Lynx drone?
I've not actually jumped into anything, but I could give it a go.
Okay. It's kind of the same as in virtual reality. You just go unconscious and you become the drone. Your legs become the Lynx legs, your eyes become the Lynx's camera.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright. You become the Lynx drone. From your perspective, there is a closed van door in front of you, just waiting for you to ram through it. That is going to be a piloting plus reaction check. Or since you are jumped in, you can do piloting plus...
Yeah, I don't think I have a control rig, actually. I think I've only got a rigger.
I know we bought you a control rig. We might have just forgot to write down the details, but I know that was part of the cyber world we got for you. Know for a fact you have a control rig. We might just have to figure it out after a game. If we can't figure out which one we had...
I'll just autosoft it, and then we can figure it out for the next time.
I'm just gonna give you a rating 2, and we can adjust up or down in going for the next. But I know we bought one for you. I just don't remember what it was. So we'll say it's a rating 2, so you get +2. So roll me your piloting plus your reaction +2.
That's 3, 7, and 2.
12 dice.
Like worst case scenario, I'm giving you 1 more dice than what you're supposed to have. I'm not too worried.
Oof.
Would you like to spin the edge?
Yeah, can I spend some edge to reroll all the misses?
Yeah, reroll failures. While you do that, let me look at the links. Let's sort the file out. Oh, that's much better. Yeah. Okay, so you ram forward. You blow the 2 back doors of the new van clean off the van as you slide out of it and tear around the corner.
I've got the steel link stats here.
What's its speed?
Its speed is 80 and its interval is 15.
Oh, if we start it at, so we put it like just out. We'll say the green thing is the division. We'll say you're within this range here. So this is 5, 10, 15. And if we assume you're starting at about the same speed, I don't know how the conservation of momentum goes, but I think if you yeet it out, you'd be going at 50.
Yes.
And if you accelerate on your turn another 15, you'd be going 65. So you can move 65. Each of these squares is 5. So an amount.
So I could get to there.
Yes. So bam.
And can I still use an auto soft whilst? Like, is there or will the drone keep doing its orders?
It'll keep doing its order, so it's gonna actually take an action.
Yeah, so it's just going to keep shooting the eidolons.
Alright. You actually have another complex left still. So you could try to yeet through, not to give you too many suggestions, but you could try to go through like a window here or go through the door.
Oh yeah, I'll just ram through the door if that's a thing.
The door here?
Yep.
Alright, so you can move 5, 10. Yep. That is going to be another maneuver, so give me another piloting.
So that's just the same dice again.
Yes. Wait, I think your threshold's like 7.
What's the base do? It's 3 onward?
Okay.
4.
Roll me that same check again. Okay. So your drone comes like skidding around this corner and doesn't slow down as it makes this turn. You literally ram through the doors. The drone picks up off the ground and the steel links slams onto its side and slides across the floor. Pix can see it through the door here as he's watching the steel links smash into the conveyor belt and then pop up on top of it. The steel links does take what threshold was that? It's 5. It's maximum 80.
I'm just gonna send like a fucking like thumbs up emoji to EX and just be like, that was fucking bro.
It takes 5 physical damage as it pops up on top of the conveyor belt, ready to go on your next turn. This drone continues to fire stun rounds. Given the amount that it's firing, I'm going to say pretty easily takes another one. We're going to do a bit of speed combat. You're able to take on another one there. In fact, I'm going to let them give another go. They are going to roll their attack. Forgot to roll their extra. Front group. Okay, and then Spirit is gonna also do a quick roll. Okay. The Eidolons continue to tear at the Spirit. Unfortunately, over the course of about 6 to 12 seconds, given all the combat rounds that have passed, the spirit eventually does dissipate. But since it takes all of their entire turns, the spirit did a good job. It essentially ate 3 rounds of all of the Eidolons focusing on it.
Yeah, that's what it was there for.
Pix sees his favorite anime character go down in a sacrificial season finale level heroic showdown with a small army of robots.
I'm gonna send a message to Scratch and go, I don't know if this was you. It probably fucking was, though. And that's it.
The Boeing drone is already gone, that's right. That brings us to the Merryweather form. Having lost its gun because Love Tap punched a hole through it, the Merryweather form is going to attempt to melee Scratch with...
Scratch? Damn, that's far.
No! Love Tap!
Yeah, that's
Oh, no.
range.
What did it say, Scratch?
No, give it to me. I can take it. Come on.
So, Love Tap, you see his hands begin to glow, but not with the cool green magic glow of your hands. His hands glow with just raw electricity as he attempts to grab you. Roll me...
Shocking.
Well, you can roll me your unarmed combat, or you can roll me your regular dodge. Both are options.
That's free. I'm hoping he's got a shitload of negative dice from all that damage.
So, mechanic spoiler, when the Andalusian dog takes over, since it's basically a robot controlling his body, he doesn't take damage negative modifiers. That's the mechanic of this fight.
Oh god.
And until Wall Street disconnects him, he doesn't suffer the penalties. Speaking of, roll me your body. You take 4 stun from the electric shock that you receive.
Okay. And as he punches that, my vest abruptly emits a spark of its own and shocks him right back for 2 stun.
Oh, that's really cool. So when that happens, his eyes glaze over as if whatever conscious control of the body has faded out. But his body continues to spasm. His mouth begins repeating direct control, as the Andalusian dog has to resort to controlling him like a physical puppet, since Mal himself is now unconscious. It's just being controlled by electric signals through his now unconscious body. And now it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try grapple him.
Roll
Which
me.
will be unarmed. Lose 2 die because I've got those. Two of those are like 3 of those are like really cocked. I'll reroll those. They were like fully like diagonal. Okay, that's
Nice.
3.
He's rolling. You do gain 2 edge. Would you like to spend any of that edge?
Yeah, what can I do with 2?
You could make me re-roll 2 dice, or you could re-roll 2 dice.
I'm gonna make you re-roll 2 dice.
Assume you're making me re-roll. This is you now hit because you have a tie, so you're gonna do base. But it's a grapple.
Yeah, it's a grapple, so I think it's strength versus strength.
So he's actually gonna automatically fail that because he can't really make full use of his body unconscious. So you do succeed in grappling him.
For my second complex, I believe I can attempt to tackle him to the floor. Let me just bring the rulebook back up. Tackling. I can damage it or I can tackle. Attacker may decide to bring the opponent to the ground. This is a close combat plus strength versus body plus strength. The attacker uses their unarmed attack rating. The defender does not suffer the dice ball penalty for being restrained. The attack succeeds. The defender is brought to the ground, becoming prone, and suffers stun damage equal to their attacker's body plus net hits resisted by body.
Damn, that's real good. Yeah.
So close combat plus strength, which is actually higher than my agility. Just 1 higher, so I only lose 1 dice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's like 7 hits.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give that to you. You have successfully pinned him. Honestly, now the only thing you need to do is wait till Wall Street can disconnect the AI from his body.
Yeah, I basically got him in an arm lock at this point.
So you have Mal pinned down, and as that happens, the idlers have already gone. Love Tap is gone. Leo, you're up.
Oh god. I'm not sure what to do at this point.
I see you flailing him.
Oh man. I don't know what else to do other than throw more bomb. But I don't think that's a good idea.
You could also just hold an action for now.
That's what Love Tap's screaming from across the warehouse.
I am, however, worried about zombies.
Oh yeah, the zombies.
No.
Are there any zombies still up?
Yes, there's 4 of them still standing. 2 of them are grievously wounded from being hit by a forklift.
I want to throw a bomb that way, I guess.
What was the what did the glitter bombs with the modification do? I know we added a modification after last time.
I think they reduce visibility.
No, they normally reduce perception.
That's it.
Perception checks.
There was another thing that if there's like a thing you add to them that we did have added after last game. I forget
was it add blinded levels?
I edited that VOD recently is the only reason I know that we added a thing to them. Let me check. I believe it's in No Future. Glitter Bomb. I thought it was in No Future.
I think it's just Firing Squad.
Oh, is it Firing Squad? Yeah, that would make sense.
Looking it up now.
The paint grenades or glitter grenades on page 34, 35.
A Firing Squad?
Yeah.
You said 38?
34, 35. That's where paint grenade starts.
Yeah, glitter grenade, I see them. They lose invisibility. Anyone attack the point of edge of materials can be. Oh yeah, it's just that you get a point of edge against them. So yeah, go ahead and roll me your throwing.
Okay, I'm gonna be throwing a stun bomb.
Oh, a stun bomb. Yeah, roll me your throwing then. And I gotta see what the scatter's going to be. 2.
Oh, hey. We'll take 5, 6 hits, I think.
Oh, it lands exactly where you want it then, because it only scattered 4 feet. So
Hell yeah.
it doesn't scatter then, basically. Yeah, so it lands on all 3 of them.
Perf.
That moment when the cavalry shows up and battle's over.
Oh, well,
No, guys, it's cool. We took care of it.
it doesn't do any damage, but yeah. For now, they're all covered in glitter. That brings us to Mako. I need to make another piloting check. You said it was 14d6?
Yes. I'm gonna assume they probably stop, like slow down or stop, so they can load.
Yeah, we'll say that they're still at the same threshold. They need to make 6 though. Okay. I need to get a token for this vehicle, because I used to have tokens for other vehicles. Let me see. I wish there would be a picture of a news van somewhere. Heck, there's not. Okay, well, anyway, the news van crashes through this window into the office here, right?
Oh, okay.
Smashing straight through the wall and depositing you into the office.
No, honestly, it's the best way you could have done it.
It failed the initial test, but made it through the the recovery from crash test. So it is mostly undamaged, sticking through the office wall.
Can I see through like the brute force that Wall Street made?
Yeah, we'll say you can just log into it for sake of time, because we only have, let's say, we're gonna end at the top of the hour no matter what, so we only have 20 minutes left.
Alright. I use Puppeteer on the Merryweather form, which I need a control device for.
Would that kick out the pilot?
No, I just control it completely at that point.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I just need to. It would be a willpower firewall contest, though.
Given that the pilot's currently in combat and everything that's going on, I'm gonna give it to you. You puppeteer it. You get the action. What are you trying to make it do?
I format it.
Oh! I didn't think about that. That would boot out the pilot. And while he would normally attempt to resist, he's taken half of his box in Matrix damage from Wall Street. So we're going to say from Wall Street shooting it with kisses and virtual hack bullets, and you running Puppeteer and format, you boot out the Andalusian dog. The signal dissipates. And Love Tap, while you're pinning down this brutalized cyber form, it just conks out. It loses all consciousness and the green fades from its eyes. And that is where we're going to call it.
So
Cool.
The only bad thing about formatting is all of the software that's on the Merryweather form just doesn't work. You need to reinstall it. But for now, at least we have.
Now it is I who has assumed direct control. Love Tap, yeah, I guess you could just start picking him up and moving him. That is in fact direct control.
You can literally carry 810 kilograms, no problem.
Oh. Damn. Yeah? That is where we're going to end, because I'm also going to have to write a bunch of stuff, because I didn't expect you guys to just activate all of the security.
Oops.
So, I'm gonna have to write a bit of we'll say extended combat for next week. Since we're kind of turning this into a two-parter, if it's okay with Mako, I'd like to just replace D&D with another Shadowrun session.
Yeah.
Because I want to wrap up this scene next week. There's a lot going on. There's about to be a lot more going on. So we're gonna.
Oh, let me roll my
Vis-a-vis extended combat, both me and Pix are kind of hurt.
Yeah.
Love Tap can now recreate. Why are you hitting yourself while saying I'm assuming direct control?
Again, just so I can strategize, are we wiping these Eidolons or no?
We are going to wipe them. There's nothing we can do to save them. We don't. Also,
Okay.
we don't really know them, so even if we did try to save them, there's nothing we can really do.
Okay.
Okay. So I resisted the fading. Cool.
I want to lightning ball them so bad, but okay. We'll stop here.
Assuming control this
Well,
whole.
and-
At least Love Tap understood the reference.
I did.
Oh,
I've
thank you.
literally just been playing that.
So I had to control device because I can't format without admin access. So.
Alright, we are gonna call it there. I hope everybody had fun.
Yes.
So for anybody who's just gonna be watching tonight, because we already got some people rolling in, we're picking up from where we left off last week, where the team started pretty subtle. They snuck into this warehouse complex, found the MacGuffin, or it's a living person, so Mr. MacGuffin in this case. Got in a firefight, panicked, and then drove their car through the wall. And that's where we left off.
All of this happened.
All of that happened.
So we forgot to hijack something. we could have just not looking at it. We could have thought about the vans.
But we have a van, Mako. We don't need another van.
Okay, it looks like his ow! Cat!
Oh my god, immediately.
Immediately she came in here and she's chewing on my foot. Which I think she's very bored. She's latched onto my feet with both paws and is giving me the bite. Cat. Go back.
Nom nom nom.
So I guess we'll we'll kill a few minutes until Sai can show up. It's actually not too big of a problem that she's late because we don't have a whole lot to do. I did want to have the whole night for it because combat in Shadowrun can sometimes take a while. You never know.
Ever?
Yeah, it could. Yeah. Especially because some of y'all not starting off in a hot state. I forget how badly wounded Pix off.
Yes.
Bad.
I think
Did you not see the giant thing of blood?
My favorite thing is I
All
started
my
to draw.
insides became my outsides.
I started to draw like a red line, and Leo like took the pen from me. Like, no, if you're gonna draw my entrail, you do it right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think the best part about this is that like in the Shadowrun BBS, it's just you posted that, and we're just thinking like, oh yeah.
He crawled away and hit the floor, and then he sent a bunch of memes into the BBS chat. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, that's in character.
Yes.
It's on brand.
I like to imagine.
Those are my last words. I have to make them count.
Pix just checked
I
out from
want everyone
combat.
to know that Mako said that I was one of our best.
God, I forgot how intricate this whole situation was since we left off. We got a drone up here and everything. Oh man.
Yeah.
Multiple drones. Magic's going off. You guys have to move a body. So I will admit, and I mentioned this to Mako and Leo after game, I was really relieved when you guys changed your mind about killing Mal, because I had written the whole next set of games with the assumption that you would. Because, I mean, it's a valid option. The campaign accounts for it, but I just made the DM mistake of assuming I knew what my players would do.
No, I feel like you know us pretty well at this point. There might be some monkey wrenches in the future.
That would have been a monkey wrench if you had killed them all. I would have had to have rewritten a significant portion of the next couple of games. Which I guess wouldn't have been too bad, but... Oh! Oh, she's here. Okay. I thought she'd be a little bit longer. Wait. Rosetti, hey, hello.
Hello.
I guess I will. Just to be sure here, we do have them after all. I'm gonna flip everybody's ready tokens to hold. And then if you are ready, flip them back to ready. Mako's is gone. Oh.
Wait,
It's
what was that? It was propped up on nothing.
On my screen, it's propped up on your dice thing.
There is no dice here.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't have dice things.
I don't see nothing there.
Exactly.
I am gonna have to fix this. There was, so I guess it's probably yesterday or a couple days ago when I ran the missions games, the servers died.
Deleted itself.
Yeah, so it's been. Oh yeah, that's weird. There's a dice box there. I guess just don't worry about it for now.
There's a dice box there?
Yeah, but for now, don't worry too much about it. We're gonna go ahead and get the game started. I believe everybody looks to be ready. Alright, so when we last left off, y'all had deigned to investigate the warehouse where you knew the Andalusia dog was storing a cyberphone. You went there, you snuck in quite expertly, and you discovered Mal up on the forklift, unconscious and heavily cybered up. Upon pushing the start the boss fight button, Mal woke up and you engaged him in combat until you were able to bring him down non-lethally with the assumption that you could undo whatever the Andalusian dog has done to him. As combat continued on, with only Pix and Love Tap involved in the fight, Mako and the companions panicked slightly and drove the Pix's news van through the wall of the warehouse, alerting everybody to your situation. And that is where we are going. Actually, you know what? I hit the non-combat music. I think we're safe to use the combat music.
Sure. I mean,
No,
maybe we could just talk.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, we could just talk.
So as the combat seems to resolve, you hear it in the distance. What was that? And several dogs begin barking furiously. The air is quickly filled with the barking of dogs, and the foot stomps of security running full tilt towards the building. We are just going to start this off with initiative. So if everybody can give me your initiative rolls, that is where we will begin. You know what? This ad.
Question.
Yeah?
Am I still in the Matrix?
Were you in the Oh, yeah, you were. So you would still be in the Matrix.
So do I roll a Matrix initiative then?
You would, yeah.
Yes.
But once you jack out, you'll be reduced to normal. Okay. Theo, 10.
Oh, whoa.
Love Tap, 11. Mako, 19. Scratch, 30. That's a really good roll.
I know, it was 3 6s and a 4.
21.
Okay, but I'm
Nico, 21.
I'm gonna spend an edge to increase my initiative by 3.
Rolled Snake Eyes? You rolled Snake Eyes and you're still coming before Leo, so...
I made a mistake. I'm actually 23.
Okay, I will bump
Bro,
you
I
up here.
I have 1 die plus 7. Like, everyone's before me.
Yeah.
Yes.
To be fair, I feel like Leo or Pixsqueak is not feeling very motivated right now.
Nah.
Alright. So we will get started. Actually, hold on. I still have to roll the initiative for my folks. Pull this up. Fortunately.
I had already gotten out of the vehicle and moved a little. I don't remember.
No, I think we literally stopped. The vehicle
Oh, okay.
keep crashing.
I think the vehicle doodle wasn't there last time or something.
It was there. It was there.
And these friendly doggos get their own initiative also. At least. Oh shit.
They're friendly, right?
Yeah. They didn't
Why
roll
do they
very
look
well.
like mangy hyenas?
That was rude.
They do. They look like mangy hyenas.
They rolled pretty bad actually.
Probably because they have mange.
Yeah.
Why are you gonna be so mean?
I'm just saying, look at them. They got mange. Somebody needs to take care of those doggos.
They are hellhounds and they're very good boys. Anyway, we are at the top of initiative. Scratch, you hear a bunch of people running towards the building and a bunch of dogs doing walk. What's up?
Okay. I think the first thing I would do is cycle through to Pix's pan and just like immediately look at the surrounding area just to see where he is.
He's in a building, and his phone is in front of him. He's sending memes.
Okay, cool.
Pix appears to be in the lounge. Also appears to be blood all over the phone he's looking at.
Yeah, well, I was there for that part through my spirit's eyes, so I remember that. Okay. How much movement do I have?
You can move up to 10 meters without sprinting, and if you sprint, you can add your successes to that in meters.
Okay, so how much distance is between me and Pix right now?
Each block is 1 meter, so 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
So within movement?
Yeah, you're within movement.
Awesome.
It would take pretty much all your movement, but you would make it. In fact, it would
Cool.
take all your movement. Yeah.
I will just go right there.
Alright. Pixsqueak, you see a crazy dwarven woman running at you full
Keep
tilt.
the door open, and if it's not already open, I will kick it. Or if it's already open, I'll kick it anyways and be like, "I'm here!"
I'm gonna
And-
Go ahead.
No, you first.
I'm just gonna give like the dopiest thumbs up.
I am just going to like give a fist bump and do heal.
Wait, he's gonna give you a thumbs up and you're gonna fist bump him?
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
Essentially gives you like
Yeah.
a shaky thumbs up and you went over and tapped him in the fist. You know what? Yeah. Roll me that heal check. How much essence does Pixsqueaks have? 0.78.
That's how much.
So you're gonna need 6 successes before you can even start to heal him.
Is it?
Oh god.
Yeah, because it's the target
hits,
is
right,
6 minus essence.
It's
And-
5. It's actually 5, but yeah.
Yeah,
But
5
It's
minus-
basically it's still rough.
Yeah. Minimum of 1 for the thing, so it's 5. Yeah. I think. Right?
Yeah.
I'm always confused by that
What-
formula. Every time.
Everything over 5 hits will be a box of injury healed.
I have Edge boost Costco down for health spells from Mentor. So I'm going to use Edge, 2 points of Edge, to immediately buy a success, if you don't mind.
Sure. You have purchased 1 success. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 1 box. Actually, there'd be 2 boxes of health actually. So, because with your bot success. So,
okay.
Leo, blood stops spurting out of your open bullet wound, and it closes up a little bit, and you feel like, well, kind of literally like you just took a handful of ibuprofen for a bullet wound. Maybe not the appropriate painkiller, but it does feel better.
I'm gonna have -1.
But
I'm then going to turn around. What is this orange thing here in front of me?
That is the end of the conveyor belt. So it's like a conveyor belt into this box here. So it's a box at the end of the conveyor belt. And then the red is like the control panel.
Okay, so can I see through this area or no?
It would be a little bit taller than you given your character's height, but yeah, I would imagine you could tell what's going on around it.
Okay. But there's a container box blocking this section here?
Yes, this is a container. It's a full-size container.
Okay. Yep, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay. I would like to cast lightning, no mana, no physical barrier.
Okay. And where are you casting that?
I would like to cast it to block off this section right here. I can't really draw. 1 second.
That will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 meters.
Which I believe is well within the wheelhouse of it not being amped, but I'm going to double check that right now. Base spell creates 2 meters by 2 meters, so that's 4, so 2... No, okay, I would have to increase area twice for the amp effect.
Okay.
Which means DV go up by 2. For DV, or drain value 8 total.
Okay. Now this will be your second major action.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
And I have 4 d6.
Alright. Give it to me.
Okay. So it has a structure rating of 7.
Okay. A 7 structure rating.
Yep. And now drain. I didn't do drain for the heal spell either. I just realized 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Give me drain for both of them at once.
Aw, Mako touched it. It turned it into a 4. Mako! It was 5.
I will take your word for that, but if I come back and I watch the clip later and you're lying to me...
Well, it was like torn between 4 and 5. It was actually standing on the edge. So like, you know what? Fine.
I've given it to you. No.
I'll take 3 drain because I don't trust myself.
You have taken 2 drain.
No, I've taken 3 drain.
GM has the final say. GM has final say.
Like this?
Too bad. Take your 2 drain.
That's fine.
Take your 2 drain.
3 drain. 3 physical. You got it.
Is this just how Scratch and Shig argue with each other?
God, I hope.
You take
it really was between a
2
4 and
drain.
A 5.
And I'm gonna lock that so you can't move it. Alright.
What?
Yeah, good. Okay.
I'm reminded that we have ice cream.
Yeah, you mentioned ice cream every game.
Okay, but I have to do drain for the heal.
Yeah,
too,
do drain
so...
for the heal.
Which I have no idea. Crap.
It's just base 3.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. So you
Okay.
you resist
It
it.
doesn't. Yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't. It doesn't
Okay,
increase
cool.
depending on how many hits.
Cool. 2 physical then.
All right.
Question mark.
And now you are out of movement and action, so I assume your turn's over.
Yeah, and I'm gonna yell, Love Tap, get the f out of there.
You give Love Tap a big yell, and then Yeater, you are currently in the cyberspace. You have just helped crash the Andalusian dog icon and kicked it out of the pilot seat. While you're in there, you notice that another icon is just lit up, but you'd need to perceive it to learn more about it. But there's another partially hidden node that's just gone live in cyberspace.
Okay, can I perceiving it's like a bonus action, right?
Perceiving is a full action.
Is what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's-
Jesus. Okay, so if I perceive, I can't attack.
That is correct.
What's
the-
your Matrix initiative? Your initiative
It was
dice?
like 23.
the dice.
Oh, it is 3d6 plus 10.
So
would.
you can convert your 4 minors into a major if you opt to.
With 3d6, you'd have...
Yeah, 4 minors.
Okay.
Because it's 1 plus however many dice you have. That's how people are able to get like 5.
Oh, yeah.
5 at 4d6.
Alright, so yeah, you could take 2 major actions.
So I could perceive and I could. So where is the Andalusian dog? Is he still in the person, or is he elsewhere now?
Now, he seems to have dissipated, so he's no longer
Oh.
present on the battlefield.
Are there any enemies in cyber?
Not
currently?
that you can see, no.
Okay, then I would like to perceive that node.
Okay, give me your matrix perception.
I should write this down because I do it enough. I actually think I did somewhere, and I don't know where it was. What is it again?
It would be your electronics plus your intuition.
Okay. Okay. That is too many dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Two.
Okay, so you reach out to scan for this new node that you're somewhat aware of, but you're really not able to pin it down. It's a little bit beyond you. You're sure that there's something here, but you can't pinpoint what it is.
Okay. Can I do it again?
Yes, but you do take a 1 dice pool penalty.
Okay. And how much edge is it to reroll failures, and would it give exploding 6s?
It is 4 edge to add your edge pool to your roll, and it does give you exploding 6s.
Add my edge pool, so that'd be to add 5?
Yes.
Like 5 extra dice?
Yes, you would add 5 dice, and you would get exploding 6.
Well, hell yeah, let's do that.
Alright.
Oops.
Don't fuck it up.
I know, right? Watch me regret this, and it be something that isn't worth doing this on.
Maybe. Who knows?
No,
3
shit.
successes, and you get 2 more dice you can throw, because you got 2 6s. Those 6s explode.
One.
4
So
hits?
4 total.
Perfect. The system got 3 hits on its defense. So you see that there is another node. Not that one. Where is... I need to remake his token, I think. Hold on. Apologize. You know that there is another cyberform running in one of the crates nearby. A cursory scan reveals it is titled the Saturn form.
Okay. I have enough left to yell at everyone, right?
Yes, you do have a free action left, so you can say up to a sentence.
Okay. There's another robot somewhere. Its name is the Saturn form. That's a
You are
colon, or
you
not,
are
a semicolon.
unconscious. So are you yelling this through like their comm links or?
Through text to speech to text.
Everybody gets a speech to text. There's another robot. Its name is the Saturn form. Moo.
That's that's correct.
Yeah, that's supposed to happen. That's good.
Wait, what?
That is all of your actions. So next is Valkyrie EX1. You are up.
So all the other cyber forms that we were aware of, these Eidolons, they're all not working now, aren't they?
They seem to not be doing much. At least several of them are already knocked down, and the others seem like they're not completely unresponsive, but like they're taken around to boot, let's say.
I would like to move the Lynx to guard the doorway.
Okay,
The doorway?
you give it the command to guard the doorway. The Lynx, was that the one you were jacked into?
Yes.
Okay, so you jumped into the Lynx, so you're really just moving yourself.
No, it was auto-soft because I didn't have the VR suit thingy.
No, you do have a control rig. We talked about that. I'll let you
But
jump
can I
into one
leave
of them.
With the rig, or do I have to have like some sort of implant?
That's what the control rig is. It
okay.
connects to your RCC, and then you control drone. So you were jumped into one of them. I just don't remember which one it was.
It's the Steel Lynx.
Okay, so you are currently inhabiting the Still Lynx. The Still Lynx is you, and you pilot yourself over to the front door here.
As my collated action, can I unjack myself from it?
Yes, you can take a simple action to leave the pilot seat.
Okay, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. You've positioned it at the door, and you have left the pilot seat. That is your turn. Next, we're coming to Mako. You're up with a 19. You are currently in the Matrix.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and send one of my sprites into the Boeing
Okay.
and tell it to fire at anything approaching any of us.
Okay. You put your sprite in it, and you give it that simple command to fire at anything approaching it.
Hold on, sorry.
Mhm.
What else? I see these Eidolons, right? Like on the Matrix.
Yes. You do see that they've been disconnected from their kind of. So the Merryweather form was kind of like working as their core like main processing unit, and now that it's been forcibly disconnected, they're having to reboot to operate autonomously.
Do I see the Satyr form? I think it's what you said.
You would see it because Wall Street saw it. So you do see the Saturn form icon on the Matrix.
Okay. Is it like it's in a pilot seat, right? I would assume.
It is. Nobody is currently piloting it, so it's just running kind of like a drone.
In that case, I might have another. I do have another. I do have another one. Where is my sheet? There it is. I'm gonna go up. That's right over. I'm going to send Damu, one of my other machine sprites, and run override to gain control.
Okay.
It does have to roll off against the device rating plus firewall.
Okay, and what did you get?
3 hits.
3 hits?
Yes.
So Damu begins running the override on the Saturn form icon, and as it's compiling this mess of ones and zeros, it slowly begins to surround the icon before it explodes outwards, shattering, kind of like Dalamud did. Unfortunately, you are unable to, we'll say, capture the Saturn form or take it over.
Okay. In that case, So commanding sprite is a minor, I should mention.
So you've taken 2 minors.
Okay. There's no one jumped into it. I'm gonna go ahead and run Puppeteer. I still need to roll control device.
You do need to roll.
It just allows me to use it, even if I see it, without having to hack into it directly. What's it? Cracking launcher. No, it's electronic warfare, so it wouldn't be. Uh, 3 hits.
3 hits. So you reach out and you pull the strings of the resonance and begin preparing Puppet Master. And as your strings fall upon the icon and you begin to pull them taut, they snap. Unfortunately, you also fail to get Puppeteer control.
And
you feel like you were close. I will say that. Like, you weren't like overwhelmingly defeated, but both times you rolled chest under what it did.
Okay. I'm going to have I'm going to ask my wife as my last minor action to basically get us out of here once the other 3 of our team is in the van.
Okay. You send that command to your wife, the wife sprite, and I believe you are out of actions.
Yes.
Alright, that brings us to Love Tap. Love Tap, you are standing over / holding the unconscious Merryweather form as everything goes to shit around you. What would you like to do?
Fireman's lift him over my back and I guess start running. How tall are these conveyor belts?
The conveyor belts are about your height, so given your athleticism, it wouldn't be too much trouble for you to hop over them.
I'm just gonna get about that far.
Yeah, it looks like about 10 meters, yeah. Now, you could sprint if you wanted to cover more distance.
Yeah, if I know the van is there, which, given the noise it made, I probably do know it's there.
Absolutely. All you need to do for that is roll me your athletics plus agility, and you go another meter for every success.
Okay, so my athletics has got a pool of 11 for that.
And also an additional base 5.
An additional base 5. So you'll go 5 meters plus however many success.
1, 2, 3, 4. So another 9 meters, so I can probably get to the van.
Yeah, it looks to me like you are at the van. I would say you would need to use your remaining major action to open the door and everything to toss him
Open
in.
the door, toss Mao's carcass into the driver, into the passenger seat.
You're correct. Yeah.
So, Marco and Wall Street don't see this because they're unconscious, but EX1, you do see Love Tap just chunk Mal's unconscious body into the vehicle.
And then flipping the double bird. But I think that's all I can do on my turn.
I'm saving you, you asshole. Yeah, you do have a couple of simples left, but the most you could do is, like, say something or,
I think I use my simples by swearing the entire way back.
Use all your simples to curse. You know what? We'll take that.
Fucking floppy-eared racky bastard. I got fucking shot too.
Got what he deserved. Alright, that's gonna take your turn here, and then next is the quote-unquote mangy hyenas. That Wall Street's so grievously insulted. So they are going to attempt to move as a mob group into the front door, which I believe is going to trigger the ready to actions of both drones. So the first drone to go off is going to be the Steel Lynx. What weapon does that Steel Lynx have on it?
Assault cannon.
Okay.
Sorry?
And
The
what
vigorous assault cannon.
And what was the piloting plus the software rating?
Rating is 3, software is 6.
Alright, the Steel Lynx is gonna pop off.
And it's semi-auto, so it's only one shot.
Okay. It is gonna fire at the very first one to come in the door, which is gonna be this front one. The Hellhound gets to roll its dodge. Is gonna be
And vigorous is default damage 7.
damn. And you have it loaded with just like regular ammunition?
Yeah, it's got real ammo in it, live ammo in it.
Okay. So the big boofing doggo runs straight up at the door, and all of you hear a thunderclap of a bullet ring out from the shell of the Steel Lynx. Fortunately, the awakened doggo's got reflexes like a fucking awakened dog, and it leaps to the side, causing the shot to barely miss as it blows like a whole chunk out of the wall. Like heavy ordnance style. Part of this building is missing now.
Oh. Is it the Ares Arms Rigorous?
Yep.
Oh. I see.
Now, Mako's Boeing drone goes off. What is the sprite roll for that?
It's 12 total. The skills are 6 and its level is 6. That's why I compile these things at level 6. I'd probably do higher.
Damn. 7 hits on 12 dice is nothing to scoff at. Alright, so the doggo's got to roll.
What's it equipped with?
I don't know.
Attitude.
It's equipped with the FNP-39 Praetor, which is default damage 4, but it's running shock ammunition, so it's damage 3 basics, stun.
And semi-auto or burst fire?
It's semi-auto, burst fire, or full auto, and it's got 40 rounds in each weapon, and it's got 2 weapons on it.
What mode is it on?
The last it was using was burst fire.
It's plus 2 DD.
Yes, so given that you got 7 hits and it got basically none to dodge, 3 shots ring out from this weapon, and they plunk up the side of the doggo. Doggo gives a little bit of a yeah, and it just falls over.
12 stun.
Out of the 2 things that could have hit this doggo, it does vastly prefer what did to what did.
Yeah, no kidding.
So the rest of the doggos are going to work as a grunt group and attempt to attack. What do they have here? Oh wait, I forgot these things have natural armor, actually. So that actually wouldn't be enough to knock it out. So it plunks to the side and then stands back up slightly worse for wear. Though it does get, I believe, an initiative penalty from shock round.
-2 initiative, can't sprint, and -1 dice.
Okay. And they are going to make...
Exactly.
You know, rather than attacking, because they don't really want to bite a big metal robot, they're all going to cast Barghast Howl, which is a unique fear. Let me see how this works.
Oh. I see.
So all 4 of these doggos start having a big howl.
Let's see if we can scare the piss out of a robot.
It's paralyzing howl.
I believe it's everybody in earshot, which would be especially Pix.
Oh.
Because Pix is in earshot of everything. Why does the wildlife section start with people and the animals are way at the end of it?
Because people are wild.
Is that base 227 or touch? No, 227 for howl at the last part of it.
People are technically animals.
I mean, kill this victim with overwhelming terror or what? Critter makes an opposed test using its willpower plus magic against. Alright, everybody roll me your willpower plus logic.
Oh.
Or howl. Or howl?
Yeah. Everybody give me your willpower plus logic.
Would it work on myself and Wall Street?
You know what? You guys are unconscious, so I will say probably not.
Do you want how many hits we have or the total number of...
How many hits you have?
Oh.
4 hits.
Is it not great?
No, it's not...
Mine
it's
also
not
was
a
not
glitch.
I feel you. They're like my 2 highest stat pulls, so getting 4 is kind of shit.
Alright, so who got 2 hits or less? Actually, who just got less than 2 hits?
I did.
Ah.
Okay.
Fix is having a really good day today, did you know?
Pix's day is not going great, yeah. So, Pix, you have been overcome with the overwhelming terror of a hellhound. You must spend your next action to flee in a panic, and you cannot stop fleeing until you are safely away from the critter's sight. You gain both the panicked and frightened status.
Do they return health? That'd be really cool. You should mod that in real quick.
Panicked characters of this status cannot act except to avoid the condition that made them panicked. And frightened, you take a -4 penalty to dice pools on any test directed towards the source of your fear. So if you attack or defend against the Hellhound, you get a -4 dice pool, and you have to spend all of your actions trying to not be near the Hellhounds anymore.
I shall be using those Heelys to escape these Feelies.
And then that brings us to the security officers. Now, this entrance here seems to be largely blocked off, but conveniently there is a big hole over here where you've run your car through it. So... Oh, you know what? The way you run the car through, though, even if they enter into the hole, they can't really get around the vehicle. Oh, there was another dog, though. So they are going to... These two here are... Alright, so they're going to enter in this hole. Did you just grab it away from me?
No. I'm just looking to get back onto playing. And
Alright, so they're going to have to spend all of their movement to get here. And they are going to attempt to take a shot at Sign, but Sign has almost complete cover. So, Sign, give me your intuition plus reaction plus 4, is it, I think, for this much cover?
Yes.
So 4
Is it
additional
4
dice.
Just 4.
4 additional dice.
And you probably get edge, because your defense rating is basically 14 right now.
Yeah, you do gain an edge.
9 plus 4. Soul but 1.
Oh fuck, I forgot the Robogon.
That's 6 successes.
Okay. And then there are grunt groups, so they get a small bonus here. They rolled... they all miss. You're under a hail of semi-automatic fire as it bounces off the car all around you. But you just kind of weave behind cover and stay out of line of fire. Pix, your van is not holding up.
Isn't it on Miles' van?
No, I'm pretty sure it's actually Pix's van. He probably bought it from a mall, but it is Pix's van.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Pix used his money to buy probably a fucking discounted vehicle from a mall. Like a garbage pool.
Pix isn't having a great day.
Pix's day is not great, no.
Speaking of Pix, you're currently sitting in your own pool of blood, looking past a Scratch, and you see this container burst open as this honking mess of a man steps out. You recognize it as the bouncer from Anno Domini.
Run.
This massive
God.
six-eyed beast. More if you look at more than 6 eyes. This beast with many eyes. He is here, and he is going to use his one remaining complex to shoot at Scratch because she's doing a heal.
Let me have it.
Bro, I am straight up not having a good time right now.
Do you have any simple actions left so you can do like a dodge or anything? No, you used everything.
2 majors, movement, no.
The good news is he didn't roll very well. Give me your reaction plus.
Okay, but is that not roll very well out of 18 dice?
But I gotta roll 15, so 1 second.
Yeah, like you're pretty good here. Out of 18 dice, you rolled like.
I'm scared.
Yes.
Don't let me look.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
You very fortunately
hey.
you see several shots from his Ares Predator 6 whiz past your head and slam into the wall next to you.
Oh.
It's
Oh, I
cool
don't
if you want to run.
No, I got this. I ain't scared.
Pixqueak, you're up.
I'm alright. Here's... Where are the hellhounds? Oh,
There.
they're all... Oh, yeah, they're
Yeah.
ugly.
Yeah. So it's run towards big scary guy. Where else?
Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and move... Christ. Alright. Here's my... How many squares can I...
You can move 10 squares.
6, 5, 6. And alright, I'm gonna go here.
Just jump out the window. Do it.
That's what I'm gonna do. Can I take any bonus actions or anything to jump out this window?
You can sprint. That gives you 5 extra meters, and then you can roll your athletics to go even further. So give
Hell
me your
yeah.
athletics plus agility. You are
Alright.
currently at -1 dice from your wounds. You're actually not all that badly hurt. Pix just, I don't think, is used to being shot on these ones.
No. Let's see. In my athletics, I think it was 2 that we put in there.
Yes. You have 2 athletics. You can roll that plus your agility. Your cyber legs do count because this is a running check.
Grabbed it.
And you are
running
jumping through a window, so I'm probably going to have you roll like a body check. But let's just see if you make it to the window first.
I think. Yeah, probably at base.
Oh, you make it to the window. So the window has what's called a structure rating that you will need to exceed.
God.
And I'm gonna give this to you, the action for free, but you're still gonna have to roll for it. So
No, I know. I'm just imagining the failure and hearing everyone just like across the room. Thunk.
give me a. I guess it would be technically an attack. So give me your strength -1.
Oh no, that's nothing. Well, I have technically.
Your
All
cyber
right.
arms, are they the 3 or the 5?
They're the 3.
Okay, so it'll be 2 because it's untrained.
I want to spend edge.
Okay.
I want to spend edge, I think. That will allow me to buy a success, won't it? Or is that 2?
Yeah, you can spend 2 edge to move a 4 to a 5 if you get a 4. You can spend 3 edge to just straight up buy a success even if you don't have a 4. And you can spend 4 edge to add your dice pool or your edge pool to your dice roll.
Do the 3. So that I at least get 1 fucking success.
Okay.
I guess roll this one.
You can still roll both of them. You get the success on top of that.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just roll this one. Well. Oh, I'm so glad I made the most loud thud.
How
So, Pick Squeak, you got a full sprint. You're spooked. You're not thinking right, and you've seen a lot of movies. Glass is very shatterproof. You recall from those movies. Unfortunately, your knowledge of film has failed you as your small body slams into the glass plating and bounces off.
All the cops outside. Just watch this bunny man healy into the room and blat right into the window.
Oh god, so good.
You smashed into the window. That's your turn.
Cool. Yay.
Oof. At the top of initiative, Scratch, you've just watched Leo run away around the corner, and then you heard a thunk.
I come all this way to save your ass, and you jump out the.
This is like one of those.
And I'm just going to turn around, put my hands in my pockets, and just begin walking away. I'm gonna stop right here, look up at that guy, and just go, no. 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 And I'm gonna physical barrier again. And I'm going to drop what is it?
Concentrate.
Is it a minor?
Yes, it is a minor just to drop thinking about your spell.
I'm going to at least give him a C.
Because I have like detect life and analyze true thought, so it cost me a minor to do it.
Yes, it'll take a minor to drop a.
How many spells can I sustain?
I mean, technically, as much as you can, but.
She means for free. It's just
3?
It's 1 plus your quality rating, and you took the focus concentration at 3, so
yeah,
4 actually.
4. So the next spell I cast, I'll have. What do you call it?
You'll be capped.
Yeah.
You could technically go over that, but then you start taking penalty.
Okay, I'm willing to try it. Here we go, folks. Okay, physical barrier right here. Draw it right there. That is the base thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 meters by 2 meters. Yep. Dropping it right there. I'm just gonna drop the. Yeah, whoop, whoop. I don't want to paint my dice. I want to roll them.
I mean, you can.
Oh, hey, 3 hits. Yay.
3 hits on drain, and what's the drain on that
That's
one?
3 hits. No, that's 3 hits
Oh.
on the structure rating for the sorcery test. So
Ah.
its structure rating is now
9.
8. Because my magic is 5.
Oh, yeah.
And then drain, same dice pool. Don't screw me this time. Seriously, no more ones. Watching you. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the base drain value is 4, or is 6, which is technically higher than my magic. So it is physical.
2 physical drain?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. Since you locked my other one, I'll just use this stun damage track one. Cool.
Yeah.
And no, and then I'm gonna turn and look at all the hellhounds and just no, and I'm gonna sit there and just count them one by one before casting, or before just walking by.
No attacks of opportunity in Shadowrun. So
I know, it feels so good. Before I actually get to the van, though, I'm gonna stop right there. I'm going to do another one.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So since you'll be exceeding your amount of memorized spells, you're gonna take all of your rolls at -2.
Yep.
Is it after or before?
Oh yay! It has
They're rating
6.
5.
6. So, and I had to amp it, so that I had to amp it once. So the drain value is 7, and here go my 10 dice. Hey, 3 hits. That's 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to bleed a lot as I get into the van. And just...
made.
Is it a free
several
action to buckle my seatbelt and just sigh?
It's a simple action to buckle your seatbelt because it's an interaction.
God damn it. I'm just going to sit in the van and sigh. That's my turn.
It's your turn. Okay. Next, we are looking at Yener, blissfully unaware of what's happening. You're up?
Okay, so just to make, because I think I missed it, is this dude the other signal that I was seeing?
Yes, that is the Saturn.
Okay,
Firefall.
just making sure. And Mako already tried to puppet it and did a bad job, right? So
He didn't succeed.
Now is that a special program I have to run, or can I also do that?
You can also attempt to do that. You will need to make either a hacking on the fly or a. I mean, who are we kidding? You're gonna brute force it. So it's gonna be hacking on the fly. So which will be basically the same as rolling a matrix attack. So you're gonna roll for me your cracking, which is 5 plus your logic. You are jacked in. And you have a higher attack rating, so you will gain 1 edge to use on this as well.
Okay, get back 1 of my edge, yay. Okay, and I will preemptively go ahead and just use that. What can you do with 1 edge again?
You can make me or you can make me re-roll a success, or you can re-roll a failure.
Okay, I'm gonna make you re-roll a success. Yeah. And I got 4.
You actually beat it. You've watched Mako working on this system for a while, and you don't understand technomancy or any of the complex processes being run here. But what you do understand is your weird hacking minigun program that you've apparently cooked up yourself. So you blast hole in this thing's systems, and you open your way into the piloting seat. You can, if you so choose, jump into this like a drone. You don't have a control rig. The only person that can jump into this, I believe, would be EX1. So you could give her permission to jump into it.
Is that so? Okay.
Do it.
Sure. Yeah, let's do that.
EX1, you get a little invite ping inviting you to jump into a drone called the Saturn farm. You can have the option of tanking on your turn, which actually might be next. Yeah, you're actually next.
Oh god, I don't know what to do because my drone's in serious trouble.
Well, your drone's currently running an autosoft, so it's going to take care of it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll jump into the big
Okay. So, you reach out to your RCC and jump into the cyber form, and immediately it is a strange sensation. It's not like jumping into a regular drone, something you experienced with the Steel Links and probably at some other points. You're jumping into like a strange cyborg living organism thing. Everything feels like you're underwater. It's weird and gross and uncomfortable, but you do have control of the cyber form.
Okay. I want to make him run at the security guard in the room and just start beating them up.
Okay. You are actually controlling it, so it runs in, and you need to roll your skill. So, are you doing like an unarmed combat or firearms?
He's basically got a gun, hasn't he?
Yes, he has a heavy pistol.
I guess I'll just shoot the closest guy.
Alright, roll me your firearms plus your agility, so 10d6.
Can I spend 4 edge to make them exploding?
Yes. You'll also add your edge pool to the roll in that case. So add 5 more dice.
And this is all hits that explode.
Yeah, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 5 hits exploding, and you also get 5 more dice from.
So that's another 2. So 7 exploding.
Yeah, so you get 7 hits, and they're all exploding. So roll me 7 more dice.
Hits.
So 8,
12
9, 10, 11, 12, and 2 of those are also exploding. So go ahead and roll me 2 more.
The 6?
6. That's also exploding, and you're at 13 hits. Alright. So that is the closest thing I can imagine to a critical success in Shadowrun. So, you pilot this strange, uncomfortable bioform, but something clicks. It's like you feel connected to it in a way that is both gross and unusual, but also very natural feeling. Like you were made for this. Like your modifications connect to controlling this specific drone. A tinge of memory surfaces for a moment before shutting back down. And instead of focusing on that memory, you focus on this room full of guards. You lift the Ares heavy pistol, and you fire off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots. 1 shot, 1 kill for each of them. You empty the room of guards as the cyber form.
I'm telling Pix.
Oh.
I'm just not gonna tell Pix what just happened.
Yeah, you know those exploding 6s? You know what else exploded? these guards' heads one after another.
Okay, but to be fair, the wall is there, so no one saw anything. It's okay.
You just hear screaming, death, and gunshots coming from the next room.
Dix doesn't hear anything. He ran into a window.
Oh, did he?
He did.
That's gonna be your turn.
It's just gonna defend itself, I think. If it can do that.
When it comes to its turn, perhaps. Mako, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to designate my other 2 machine sprites. One into the rotodrone that's in their car, and one into the steelbooks. Pretty much similar orders: attack, follow us, and attack anything that's approaching us.
Okay.
And then that's too simple. How many machine drones? How many machine sprites do I have? Not that many. Because I am concerned as to what's happening there in Saturn Block, but I don't think I have another sprite to do it. I am gonna exit Hudson.
Okay.
And then what? All those dogs are over there, bro. They sure are. That's about it for what I can think of now. So.
Okay. That is your turn for now then, and that brings us to Love Tap, you're up.
Okay, so I've seen Scratch arrive on her own.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna move past it. There are dogs.
Yes.
I'm gonna hit this dog.
Alright, we'll move you on armed combat.
I'm gonna say we just need to get out of here. Lone Star is probably on its way.
Yep, but we also need to get pigs. 6 hits.
Look, I saw him. I saw him through his own eyes.
So you,
through the window.
so you
No
got,
one can reach pigs.
You got 4 net hits. What was the base damage on your fisties?
My fisties. Oh Christ. 8 stun.
Okay, you walk up to this dog and you gently caress it behind the ear and then it falls unconscious.
Yeah, I just sit, stay. Okay, can I use my other major to sprint?
Yes, so you can move from your starting position 15 feet plus whatever you get on the athletics roll, or 15 squares.
Do I know where Pix is?
We'll say you can probably put it together. There's not a lot of options for where he could be.
I'm gonna just come up behind Pix. I think I've used all my actions, but I would like to put Pix in an arm lock.
As Pix's player, do you consent to being arm locked?
Yeah, can I at least have him be like, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Just softly.
Just go up behind Pix, gently put my arms around his chest and go, "You coming with me, boy?"
Bro, what the fuck?
You have obtained Pix. He fits nicely in your inventory. The height.
I stuffed him in my bag of holding.
Shoot, I'm
That's
trying
all
to.
I can do, I think.
So the dogs.
Where's Wall Street?
Wall Street already went. Remember, he hacked the thing.
Oh yeah.
He hacked the Gibson.
My sense of time has escaped me.
Anyway, Love Tap, as you grab picks, you see a small army of doggos come at you. Because you were the last moving thing they saw. And they're a grunt group, which means they have to attack the same target.
Okay, well I got a miner, so I'm gonna go ahead and block.
Okay. You take the block action. I believe that lets you add your unarmed combat dice.
My unarmed combat dice, so I just get my... So what is it, reaction and agility?
Reaction and agility plus unarmed combat.
That's 12 plus 7.
Oh, okay. So
I need to add more dice.
It's probably a good call because they get to roll a bunch of dice.
Huh.
That turned into a success though. That's 3.
3 hits? Okay. They get 2 nets, so that's their damage plus...
There you go. What can I do with 2 edge?
You could turn a 4 into a 5, and that would give them only 1 hit over.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
That gives them... what is their damage? 3, so they have 4. Resist 4 physical, so just roll me your body plus any modification.
That's 1.
Not too bad, actually. So, you are besieged by doggos, and as much as you have avoided killing them, they don't seem to be giving you the same leeway as they bite the hecky out of you. You take 3 physical damage.
Well, you said the damage was 3.
Oh, it was... Oh, you're right. So you would take 2 because you resisted 1.
Okay.
And that is their turn. Security is dead. Pix, the very thing of your nightmare, the doggos that you were so afraid of, are here now. You are at the window with Love Tap. Would you like to do anything?
Good rasp at pigs. I'm trying to fend off dogs. Please get rid of these fucking dogs.
Am I able to even escape Rosetti's grasp?
She has a lot more strength than you, so it would be an opposed roll, but probably not.
Can you kick?
That's a good question. What angle are my legs facing?
If you are asking me if you can kick the window, the answer
Yes.
is yes.
Oh my god, yes!
So roll me your augmented, roll me your strength using the leg augment, so 5.
Right, 5.
Do you have the shocky wheels?
I do. I don't know if that would help.
I mean, it's damage. You're basically dealing damage to it, so...
God, yeah, can I activate my shock heals to shock the window to death?
In a panic, for some reason, you think it would help to turn the shocks on your shock wheels, and you do so.
One hit.
Was the damage you did last time? I think it's a pretty good idea, so I'm going to give you an edge to spin too. Plus you would beat the structure rating, so you have...
2 edge? Alright, I will spend that plus 1 extra edge in order to... Oh wait, no, 2, oh god, no, I'm gonna just roll 4 edge.
Okay.
Roll those fuck failures.
Okay.
I got 3 hits now.
So, at first you kick the window, and to your amazement, the shocky wheels are not helping. But after a couple of kicks, you see the faint cracked outline from where your poor fragile body rammed into the window before, and you kick it directly from where your body impact is, shattering the window.
I'm just gonna scream. Like, nothing coherent. He's just screaming.
You scream.
There we go.
I
It's
heard
my
this,
turn.
right? Yeah.
Okay, that brings us to Saturn. The Saturn unit is going to reboot to get everybody out of it. That's going to take a round, and everybody that's currently in the Saturn unit is going to take dump shot.
Uh-oh.
So all of y'all who are currently inside it, so you guys can see it just kind of shut down. Its eyes closed and it lurches forward. What is the default dump shot damage?
3S, I think.
Everybody roll me to resist 3 stun as you are forced out of it.
What are we rolling? And what stats?
I think it's will for it.
It's well. Oh, so EX1 is rolling willpower to resist 3 stun. Wall Street was also inside the node. So Wall Street, you need to roll me willpower to resist 3 physical.
Oh yeah, because you're hot sim. Fuck.
Oh. That's a 1.
You still
So
resist
that'll
with
be
will.
fun.
You still resist with will though.
Yeah, but his willpower is 1. Alright, EX1, you take 2 stun.
Oh, I got a 6.
Hey, we take those. We take those. Let's go.
You take 2 physical.
Ouch.
You have a small headache.
Yikes.
Your brain hardy.
I mean, that's just like normal.
God.
Oh.
That is its action. We come to the top of the round. Scratch, you're up.
I'm just gonna say over some photo. What if you could get the back of the van open? That'd be neat.
I have good news. The back
Was
of the
that
van.
actually over sub vocal?
Sorry?
Hear this? Is this real?
Yes, you would hear that over sub vocal.
Cool.
But what I was saying is that there is good news because the back doors of the van no longer exist after EX1's drone ran through them. So the back
Cool.
of the van is open.
Oh,
I
sick.
turn around to look. Oh.
I love to think there's like one hanging on by a hinge, and just at that moment she turns around and it just pulls off.
If I look out the back of the van, can I see through windows right now?
Yeah, we would say that you could probably see where they're at.
I'm just, dude, it is entirely up to you.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I will roll
Okay.
for that.
Okay, windows.
Okay.
Does mean no physical spells, which means I can only do one thing.
Yeah.
Stun ball. Yes. With these dice.
You can you choose friendlies in stun ball? I think that would hit everybody, wouldn't it?
Sunball is an AoE.
Yeah, it's just an AoE.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's just stun.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've already taken quite a bit of stun.
Oh. Oh no.
How good is
I
your
would know
willpower
better.
intuition?
Not great.
I would know better than to throw a stun ball, yeah?
Roll me your
Yes.
logic.
It is you.
You mean these 6 dice here?
Roll,
Okay.
roll me
Oh.
them 6 dice.
Oh.
One.
Oh.
1 hit. You're thinking about it. You're thinking real hard about it.
Okay.
It's up to you though.
Nah, I'll just stun bolt one of the doggos.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it's good.
Yep. What's the damage on that? It's your for direct. It's net hits. It's net hit for direct match.
Yeah.
And they roll to resist with
Will
Will-
intuition. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's right. I actually have it on in my cheat sheet, in my sheet.
Why?
Right here. It's in spells preparation block.
How many hits did you get total?
I don't
Oh,
remember.
fuck.
4.
Wait, what?
Scratch, you love me, right?
Yeah.
You-
Sometimes.
You hit one of them with a stun bolt, and it. Yeah, you feel like the hit landed.
Cool. I'll roll drain.
I want to put this little note.
Hey,
here.
there's the good roll. There it is. Found it.
Yeah, you resist the drain. You do still
Okay.
have your 5 minors left.
Yeah. My god, what will I do with those? Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much all I got. I think. Yeah. No.
Okay.
No. I can't hold an action or anything, so I'll just
Okay.
I will turn around, sit back down in my seat, and this time use a minor action to buckle everyone who is in VR.
You,
Seatbelt
you,
and mine.
I don't think anyone's in VR now. They even.
Nope. I'm buckling everyone's seatbelts. Everyone in the vehicle seatbelts with
Everybody-
my
I'm
5
trying-
minor actions.
everybody is
happening.
buckled up. Buckle up, motherfucker. It is Wall Street. You wake up in the back of the van with a bloody nose,
And your seatbelt is on.
and your seatbelt is on.
Yeah.
Aw. Ow. That hurt. So, what's going on?
You look at the window of the van and see that you are surrounded by dead guards and a small army of hellhounds.
There's a wall there, thank you. Actually.
Well, that's terrifying.
Actually, is it translucent? It's translucent, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh.
I think the opponent.
It's loose.
It's okay.
Oh, no.
Pix can't see it from where he is right now.
So, these hellhounds, are they only surrounding Pix, or are they surrounding the car too?
They are
Surrounding
surrounding Pix and Love Tap.
Not that.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm gonna open up the door to the van, aim
There's
my
no need. It doesn't exist. There is no van door. It's
wait
gone.
the van wait.
It's
oh.
gone. Don't worry about it. It's gone.
Okay. Well, anyways, I'm gonna point my rifle out the door, well, or non-existent door, the hole, and shoot a hellhound.
All right, roll me your firearms.
That is a great question. I haven't had to do that in a while.
It's agility plus firearms, so 6 plus 5, 11 d6. Do you know if that weapon has a smart link on it?
No, I don't know. It's the Raiden.
We'll assume it does. So you get a free take aim action with a smart link, so you may add 1 extra dice to your dice pool, and you gain 2 edge.
Oh, dang. Nice.
You're in a very privileged situation with this shot you're taking.
Good. Blow the hell out of a hellhound.
Yeah, 14 dice? I mean,
1, 2,
I don't know
3,
if
4,
that-
5, 6, 7 hits, and if you're using the Raiden, your default damage is 4, so you're looking at 10 damage. Let's see how it does on its dodge roll.
Okay. You're running. You're running stick and shot, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That would. Yes.
Are you running stick and shot? What ammunition
Yes.
do you have? Okay.
I have.
All of it.
I have all of it. I have gel. I have shock. Actually, that's all I have regular too, but I think shock is what I typically have been carrying on it since Pix has been like, we don't kill people. I've been
Okay.
trying not to do bullets.
So you take the shot, click, click, pow, and The stun round digs into the side of the Hellhound and it topples over.
Perfect. Cool. That's great. Can I shoot the other one?
Yeah, roll me another shot.
Hell yeah. This is just like a video game.
God.
Nah, it's great. This is perfect. I'm gonna use...
Is this your shot here?
Yeah. That's
2,
actually
4,
really bad.
5.
Can I use,
That's
with
not
2 edge,
actually
what can I do
fun.
with 2?
You could turn a 4 into a 5.
Ugh. What's, And with 1, it's just reroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and make that... Let's do that. Let's spend 2 to make one of those a 5.
Alright, so that is a critical failure.
Fuck.
Pix, roll me your dodge.
No! No!
Pix is having such a good day.
No, don't kill Pix. I will feel so bad.
I won't die. I will just be put to sleep mercifully. That's my dodge.
Your
I mean, you have no
intuition,
fun, at least. So.
intuition
Just like
plus
a big-
reaction.
That's 7. Alright, that's not.
You just had to beat a certain amount of hits. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my god.
Got 4 hits.
Okay, and you got 4 hits. Defender wins on ties. You do base damage stun. Not Defender wins. It's attacker wins, but it's base damage. So it's 3 stun. So Pix, the moment after you kick the window out, you see one of the dogs go thump over, and you turn to your left, and you see Wall Street aiming down the side of his weapon, and you could faintly make out his mouth motioning, "This is just like a video game," before he pulls the trigger again.
And like at this around this point, I've like hoisted Pix up bridal style.
Nobody's
I
gonna
wanted
trust
to
him to
gently
ever
caress.
shoot anyone.
I just want to gently caress Love Tap's face and be like, kill me.
You just said that you would never die.
Lift up, you're looking down at Pixsqueak as he takes the sticker shock round to the chest from Wall Street's weapon.
God damn it.
You take 3 stun. Actually, you do get to resist it. Roll me your willpower.
2 dice. Alright. Yeah, let's fucking go.
Just trying to make sure he can't run away.
Oh my god.
You
And
take
now success.
you take 3 stun.
Cool.
Shit.
Anyway, EX1, it's currently your turn.
I'd like to get the links to come out. Actually,
Oh,
yeah, I like
well,
to
about that.
oh dear, what have you done?
It's being run by my drone. By my
You borrowed both my drones. Okay.
Can you back this up?
Can I still order something if you put sprites in it, or have you technically taken control of them?
You'd have to kick Mako out, or Mako would have to have his sprites leave the pilot seat. You do, yeah. So you'd have.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you ask, they're probably gonna know.
I'm just gonna sit in my buckled up seat and be like, Marco, if you can get the drones back in here at some point, that'd be great. And I'm just gonna sit there and just be like, I really hope that wall can withstand this big scary dude.
Please back this car out.
I'm not driving. No one's driving anymore. I thought that was your wife was originally driving.
I think you can still take manual control of it.
Shit, can I try and take control of the fan?
Yes, you just need to roll me a piloting plus reaction. That would be 9.
Nice.
10.
not too bad.
And you only need to make the van's driving base check, which is 3. You only need 3 successes. That's 2.
Fuck.
You could spend 2 edge to turn that 4 to a 5, and that would be efficient.
I'll do that.
Okay. So you back the van out and pull it around here-ish. You are currently... In fact, you can drive it quite some distance in one turn, so if you want, you can pull it all the way up to the window.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I pull it up to where they're trying to climb out?
Yes. And because I feel like I know where this is going, is it safe to assume Picksqueak and Love Tap would crawl into the van?
Yes.
Okay. I need to grab these.
Yeah, the drones are following us as per their orders.
I'm just gonna...
Oh god.
I thought the things would come with it.
I mean, I was gonna dramatically leap through the window holding Pix and run to the van, so yeah.
They are with it.
Okay, perfect. So, Love Tap, you heroically dash to the van with Pix in tow.
Can I?
I love tabletop sim. Okay,
Very good game.
very good.
Oh, yeah.
These. Don't need a bunch of these. If everybody would please grab your own token, you will not need your tokens for this next section.
Oh, I see. No, I didn't bring. Where's your drones? There we go. Who's still under there?
I need.
No. Did we wipe away this fog?
I'm about to, yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
Blasted bunnies on.
So you guys are at warehouse number 9. And before we get into the driving segment, we have been playing for a little over an hour. I think it's a good time for a break. If that would be cool. If people can be back at X45. So where we left off, y'all did just manage to escape the warehouse. Love Tap threw a very unfortunate Pix in the back of the van. And now all you have to do is speed through the warehouse district that is full of guards who are all looking at y'all.
They should just not.
So, first I'm gonna ask my wife to run diagnostics, and then hold on, I need to.
Well, let's wait till everybody's back before we start doing gameplay things.
Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry. My bad.
Just out of curiosity, what are the fences made out of?
What would a district fence be made out of? I guess it would be, probably concrete.
Oh, I was gonna say if it was chain link, it would just be like, oh, we got away.
I mean, we can still. If you really want to, you can try.
No, this van's already taken enough buildings to its front.
So you know how. So for the structure rating on concrete is 15.
Shoot it with an autocannon.
Where is the Lynx token?
Next to me.
Oh, I'm gonna grab that back because the Lynx is following y'all.
Yeah, all the drones are basically.
I need the other drone too. One of them.
Boeing one.
Okay.
Flies like really high.
All of them are running.
Okay, that's fine. So the drones are all. I think she only had the one put out. Okay.
Yeah.
So these 2 drones are currently following the van with orders to protect it. And we are going to... we'll keep going with initiative from where we left off. So that's going to be... Love Tap. I believe. Or actually, no, it'd be Mako. I'm
I'd say
sorry.
my turn would have been to take pics to the van.
Okay. In that case, Pixqueak, would you like to do anything before we start the turn order over again?
He's just gonna look at everyone in the van and be like, "Soft boys belong."
I would like
What?
to do something.
Well, good news, Scratch. It is your turn.
Cool. I would like to drop every spell that isn't and detect life and increase reflexes.
Okay. You drop spells. You just begin unconcentrating on them. You let them fade from your memory.
That's 4 spells. So that's 4 minor actions.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it a minor action for a spell? I guess it would be, yeah.
Yeah. One complex I would like to use to actively perceive around me.
Okay. Roll me your perception.
Cool. Wait, before I perceive around me, I would like to activate with a minor action as well for my last minor action, my pain editor.
Okay. You begin editing your pain.
Cool. Now I don't have dice pool modifier, and I'm going to perceive with all of these dice.
You didn't hear somebody say, I'm going to drop all the spells? Well, in this case, she meant she's going to stop having them be on. Turn off the spells. Stop having them be on.
To be fair, I also thought for a second that you meant just forgetting them entirely.
There we go. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. No, 6 hits. One of them landed on the box.
It doesn't take a genius, or even as many successes as you got, to see that there is a small army of security between you and the exit.
Actually, in 6E, just dropping a sustain spell requires no use of an action.
Oh. So you actually
Oh.
still have those 4 simple actions back then.
Cool. And all of these guys are like on the ground?
Yes, they are all not in vehicles like you are. They were not ready for a vehicle armored attack.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay. How far away is the closest group?
Each one of these squares is 10 meters. I'm sorry. What would it? 5. Each one of these squares is 5 meters. So, 5, 10, 15, 20,
meters.
25, about 30 meters.
Okay. That's within my line of sight, right?
Yes, you can see them.
Sweet. Excellent. This is really good news for me.
I see.
Yeah. I would like to throw out an ice storm if you don't mind.
Okay.
Like
that is-
leaning my head out the window.
How big are you going to make it?
Let's see if that's. Let me
I think these are...
check the book. 1 second.
That's 15. That's 15 meters.
Base.
Base is a 2 radius, so it's 4 diameter.
Okay. 4 diameter. Oh no.
Each amp adds another 4 diameter.
Oh no.
So you would need to
No.
amp it up at least 3 times to get the effect you're desiring here.
Oh no.
Don't do it.
Okay, never mind that. I forgot.
You'd
Yeah.
be doing
No. The answer
9
is no.
drained.
No. The answer is no. I would like to do that thing where you slink really far down into the seat. Is that cool?
Yes, you may
I
spend
would
your
like to take full cover if you don't mind.
You take full cover in your seat.
Sweet. And I'm just gonna yell, there's a lot of guys between us and the exit. Good luck. I'm gonna drag a bottle down with one of my miners that you refunded me. And just start gulping. Cool, that's my turn.
Roll your body, and while you're doing that,
Oh, sweet.
Yin, it's your turn.
Wait, why roll my body?
Alcohol.
Dang it. Fine. Knew this was gonna
Yeah.
bite me at some point.
You technically are trying to resist the
One hit.
You're
But yeah, the
You're dwarf.
toxin resistance. Yeah.
Okay, I'm very sorry. My Bluetooth headset died in the middle of all of that, and so I missed what's happening.
You are currently trying to leave this warehouse district here, as you can see with this map. This car is you, and this army here is between y'all and the exit.
I'm in the car though, right?
Yes.
And I'm not driving?
You are. Both of those are correct. Yes.
Okay. Has anybody else opened fire on any of these people?
No.
I mean, someone was trying to, but
I will be. Mate.
Okay. Alright, I would like to ready an action to shoot, but I don't want to be the first person to shoot. So I will start shooting after other people have started shooting.
The accountability problem.
Yes.
I mean, other people have already died tonight, so
I think
okay.
it's just Wall Street's MO that he's really confident until he messes up, and then he's really tempered about
Yeah,
it.
he doesn't want to be Han Solo. I get it.
He did it first.
Well, those are dogs. That was different. And then I shot pigs, and now I don't want to shoot anybody unless somebody else shoots somebody first.
I think you get the grenade.
No, I was told explicitly I was never allowed to touch grenades again.
EX1, you are up, and you are currently in the driver's seat of the vehicle.
Which way? Oh god.
The exit is down here.
Mark, are you still using my drones, right?
I am. Rather, my sprites are. They are basically commanded to attack anything that's approaching us while following us.
Okay.
There are a lot of options you have here. Just to tutorialize you a bit, you can do combat as I imagine you're kind of thinking. You can pilot the vehicle normally, or you could dive into the vehicle and pilot it with your control rig.
I get bonuses for diving in, don't I?
Yes, you have a rating 2 control rig, so you would get +2 dice, and since you're a hot sim, you'd get extra initiative, and I believe you get edge. Yeah.
I think you get edge.
In that case, I'm just gonna let Marco keep the drones, and I'll just dive into the vehicle and try and get us out of here, I guess.
Alright, you jump into the vehicle, and before you know it, you are the vehicle. You are piloting it as one. In this case, you are going to... What would you like to do as the vehicle? You are currently going the vehicle's first stage speed, which would be... Let me take a look. Speed interval 20. So you're currently going 20 meters a turn.
Probably want to speed up at least a bit quicker.
Okay. So you could speed up... What is your acceleration? 12. You could speed up to 32 meters a turn, and to do that and continue piloting, or actually just speeding up itself isn't going to be an issue, but speeding up and then taking this turn up here is going to require a... But if you'll even make it to that here. So if each of these is 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, and then we said you speed up to about 25, 30, 35. So you can make it here.
I'm just gonna put it out there that if someone does get in the way, I'm not stopping or going around them.
Is that a polite way to tell me you want to try to ram this guy that was here?
In the way, he's getting hit by a truck.
Bam, but yes.
Okay, so using a vehicle as a weapon is an action technically. So roll me your reaction plus your piloting +2, and you gain an edge.
12 dice.
He gets to roll all.
Four hits.
He got 3 hits, so you do in fact hit him. You do the vehicle's speed divided by something. One moment. Combat using vehicles as a weapon. the body divided by 2, plus 1 for each speed interval, so body divided by 2 plus 2. The body on that is 16 plus 2, 8, 10. You accelerate, and as you accelerate down this road, you notice that there's a guard standing in your way. A moment later, there is not a guard standing in your way anymore.
God.
But instead, there is a fine red mist as you obliterate this man and continue driving on past him, leaving his doggo confused.
Oh.
So you are about here right now, and you do still have a complex action left.
Can I try and turn?
Yes. So give me another piloting check, just like the last one. You need to make 4 successes. You make it.
8.
Yeah, easy. It's not even a joke to you. You speed around this corner. This guy has the good sense to get out of the way. And you speed around the corner. And that's it. That you are out of actions. In fact, I gave you a little bit more movement than I should have, but it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Mako, your turn.
Oh, okay.
Your drones get to go their speed, actually. Let me see.
Oh, they as fast? Not faster?
Maybe? Their speed interval is 15 and their acceleration is 15. So...
They're a little behind.
Yeah.
Lynx is...
It'd be about here.
You said a Boeing? That's a Boeing, like Blackhawk, right?
Yeah. Let me see what its speed is.
It's just 35 and 40. 35 acceleration, 30 interval.
Oh, so this would be... The Boeing is keeping up with y'all. The Steel Lynx is the only thing that's behind.
I mean, it's also carrying us up.
It's his fault for standing in the way of a moving car, yeah. You can definitely... a defense you can use in car.
Okay. I'm gonna ask my wife to go to run diagnostics for the van, so that way EX1 will have as much of a chance to get us out of here ASAP.
So you actually don't have to give that order because you already ordered her to run diagnostics, I believe. I just forgot to.
She was driving until.
Okay, I could have swore you said something about diagnostics at the start, but that's fine. Either way, EX1 will get a +1 dice on her next turn.
It's I think specifically however many the roll on diagnostics.
Oh, is it? Okay, what is her dice pool for that then?
12. Yeah, that was changed in the hacker errata from the big hacker.
Okay, I mean I'm not disbelieving you. So it's a roll 4 dice on.
Although I think it doesn't really. Yeah, it doesn't really count as an assist. So.
Yeah, we'll add 4 dice to EX's dice pool on her next turn. But for now, that took one of your simple actions, and that took your wife's complex. What were you looking to do with the rest of your turn?
Figure out. I'm gonna go. Can't really do that at this time. It's not much. Can I do a matrix perception just to see, like, if there's something?
Yes, you can do a matrix perception, but for sake of time, I'll just let you know there's not anything of consequence. I'll let you know that for free.
Okay.
But you are... Alright, then we will move on. It's good to hang on to action sometimes, too, because you can use them for defensive purpose. Love Tap,
Yeah.
you are in the back of a very fast-moving van.
Yeah, I'm just gonna offload this bunny and flop down. We're getting Slurpees after this, right?
Yes.
Y'all did just turn that guy into one.
Okay, cool.
Right.
I'm just gonna-
Oh my god.
and then there's a bump, and did we just hit a person?
No.
Oh wait, I'm unconscious.
Alright, I'm just gonna check out now.
Wait. I have to ask. Pix, are there like indoor indoor? Are there speakers within the vehicle?
Like,
From the vehicle.
so something to like broadcast a sound?
Yes. Actually, there are speakers in most vehicles. So can we hear EX1 say no?
Yeah, I guess you want to hear that the speakers. No. Did we hit somebody? No.
Very insistent no.
I don't think there's a whole lot I can sensibly do in this encounter now.
I mean, you can throw things.
I got a bow,
Oh, yeah.
Proceeds.
but I don't really have non-lethal arrows.
Think out of character? I think we are long since past that.
Okay. If there's anything that's like right up our ass, I will attempt to shoot them with a bow.
Sounds good to me.
Which also would allow
Yes.
me to shoot people.
Absolutely. Alright, security all gets to go, and all of the ones that are in relative...
Hang on, didn't I get to go? I was
Oh.
gonna shoot one of them with my bow. If there's someone like close.
I'm
to.
sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you said, like, next round. Yes, you could definitely shoot. I'm sorry, my brain is small.
Okay, that's free.
Alright.
It's just on whoever's closest.
That would be this dude. So he is gonna roll... what is the base damage on that bow?
Free.
He got no successes, so 3 plus how many did you get? 3?
3 plus 3.
As y'all come around this corner, you just kind of lean out the back and ready the arrow and thunk a shot straight through this man's abdomen.
I will then shout after all of them, "Go away!"
And as you thunk that arrow into him and shout, Wall Street becomes activated. Wall Street, roll me your firearm.
Alrighty.
I think you're
And it's a
forcing
stick and
it.
shock. Wait, it's a 4. Wait, how many was it again? Is it more
using
than?
your rifle, right?
Yeah.
So it's 6 plus 5 plus your specialty 2, and then the taking.
Oh,
So it's
so I
14.
need
2 more dice.
4 more dice. Yeah, there we go. Bam!
5. And you launch several stick and shocks into this man's chest, and both of them just kind of fall back. They aren't dead, but they're wobbly on their feet, and their damage exceeds their professionalism, so they are no longer interested in engaging. Put it that way.
Cool.
Now it is their turn, and as a grunt group, flip the dead, so I know which. 2, 3, 5, 7. Alright, so 17 divided by 2. 8. Wow! On like 18 dice. Okay. They only get 3 hits. They're doing their base damage. They're shooting at a vehicle. Valk, you're driving. Roll me your piloting check again if you wouldn't mind. That's effectively your dodge because they're shooting at the vehicle.
Five hits.
Oh,
Wow.
you steer through all the incoming fire. You're weaving kind of on and off the road and pulling around as bullets kind of, you know, they land, but they don't do any significant damage to the vehicle. Nothing more than cosmetic so far. The ball gas can't really do much here. So, what powers do the ball gas have again?
Yes.
What?
Oh wait, I didn't put any ball gas on the map. Okay, so you are all set. We're at the top of the round. Scratch, you're up.
Bottle.
You keep doing alcohol.
Yeah.
18
I'll
times.
happily roll again.
No, you're good. You continue engaging your alcoholism. Wall Street,
Yeah.
you're up.
I would like to pew pew.
Okay. Roll me your shot and show me who you're shooting at.
I think he's running away.
He's running away.
No, I flipped the ones that were running away upside down.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, okay.
He's still up.
Yeah, so yeah, probably that guy.
All right, roll it for me.
Boop, boop,
Train
boop.
Chan. Train Chan, you're too loud.
I don't know if the train is coming through my mic. For
Five.
anybody new to the stream, Train Chan is what we call our local train who only seems to come by when I'm live. You got 5, they got 1. So, are you using the stick and shock still?
Yes.
You thunk into the stick and shock round and another guard who just immediately gives up. Their professionalism's not really all that high, and they're a little bit spooked by just the absolute chaos that you have wrought upon this situation.
And can I shoot again since I?
You
Face
may.
Alrighty. Which direction is the car going?
That
This
way.
way. Okay.
This way.
All right. I'm gonna shoot this guy then.
All right, roll it for me. You hit. You got 2 net hits. So the base damage is say take 5 stun. Professionalism, I believe. Yeah, you're just kind of you're not killing them, but you're very quickly making them not want to engage in combat. Each one of the
Perfect.
ones you've because you've probably figured out the numbers by now. If they take 5 or more damage, then their damage exceeds their professionalism and they disengage. So you've
Perfect.
knocked quite a few of them out of combat here. In that case, that brings us to EX1. You are up and you are currently going, having accelerated 12 last turn, you're currently going 32 meters a turn. You can accelerate up to another 12.
Yeah, I will accelerate again and just gun it straight down the street as many times as I can.
Alright, so 32 plus 12, that is 44. So that brings you into our 3rd speed interval. So you move 44, 5, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You move to about here, so you're flying through here. And since it's basically a straightaway, you actually don't really have to make another piloting check here. Unless you want to
That
do
would be
any
me.
specific maneuvers.
No.
Alright, in that case, that is the end of your turn then. We go... Oh, the drones. And the drones were ordered to shoot, and I have forgotten that they are supposed to be shooting for the last 2 rounds. They have 12 dice. I'm just going to go ahead and quickly roll some stuff here.
Oh, it's keeping up.
9, 12, Oh. Okay. So the drone that is keeping up with y'all thunks a couple of shots off, lands a couple of stick and shock rounds, but only for about 2 or 3 stun. You know, just little. And I'm giving y'all numbers when I don't usually do that, but not enough to really make anybody disengage. So we'll. Meanwhile, the Lynx has fallen quite a ways behind. So it's back here at this bend still. But as you're watching from the back, you see this guard be like, "Hey, wait, get back here!" and raise his gun as the Steel Lynx fires its vigorous cannon and blows a hole through his chest.
Oh.
Okay. Where is Pix looking? Where is Pix looking?
What? Everybody's super concerned about if Pix sees the violence. Not about doing the violence, but just if Pix sees it.
I love how Pix is baby of the group. It's so good.
If Pix doesn't see it, it didn't happen.
It's vulnerable eyes.
Alright. That is the drone's turn, and it is Mako, you are up.
I had something I wanted to do. Totally forgot now. I went. Oh, you're still love type. You're still using the bow, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna poke you and say, so here's a stun grenade. You're better at throwing than I am.
If you say so.
Use it if you feel like you need to. And I'm gonna. Who's the most hurt? Like physically hurt? I guess Pix. I'm gonna.
I think Pix has been healed. I'm at.
Pix is okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Love Tab has a bullet wound in her shoulder and is covered in dog bites.
Okay, so here's the thing. I would try to hook you up to the med kit, but you're gonna be swinging stuff around. It also takes minutes, so.
You can still do a the first aid check.
First aid check. Yeah, I'll try it then.
Okay. Being that you're in a rapidly moving vehicle, you're basically just going to be dumping alcohol over a bunch of dog bites. But it is technically first aid, so roll me that check.
What's your essence?
6.
6, so at least 1 guaranteed hit.
Alright, so 3 boxes healed, I believe?
Yes.
Alright, so as you're sloshing around in the back of this rapidly moving and turning van, Mako has popped open a bottle of peroxide that he's dumping all over your dog bites and giving you a handful of pain meds.
I'm just swearing at this point.
Yeah, that's gonna be your turn.
And I pulled the pin on the stun grenade.
Good, because it's your turn. Hey, love that. There you go.
I don't throw it.
Okay. Oh no!
Oh. Where are we?
About halfway then.
Right. Are all these guards here running away?
All of the ones that are upside down are running away. The right side up ones are not currently running away.
Okay, I'll just lob it out the back of the van at these 2 idiots.
Okay.
That's a drone. That's a drone.
Oh, that's a drone.
That's a drone.
Okay, so that is going to be a pretty good throw. Roll me your either strength or agility plus your athletics.
Okay, so that's
a 30-meter toss.
It is a 13-meter toss, but she's got the dice pool to make it happen.
So I got 12 actually, so that's 11 pool.
So it is gonna.
Hang on, I haven't rolled yet.
Yeah, I'm just doing my scatter chart.
Yeah, grenades are mechanics.
5, 6. I can't count. Okay, is those? I got it.
3 hits? Oh no.
Right, that's 2 hits actually.
Well, this is awkward. So, you throw the grenade this way is your intention, but you throw it hard and wide, and it hits and bounces off the drone and lands.
I'm throwing it this way.
Where were you throwing it?
At this guy.
Oh, I thought you were throwing it at these folks.
How could I throw it at those guys? They're like not in my line of sight.
Are you not?
I'm in the back of the van, so I can only see out the back of the van.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, understandable.
In that case, since bounce is this way.
How big is the stuff? How big is the range on it?
It would hit. So he needs to resist.
15 meter.
What is it on mid range on that?
Near
stun?
6 stun. Yeah, it goes from 10 to 8 to 6.
6. Okay. So, yeah, he does take 5 stun, which is enough for him to decide he no longer wants to be here. He just gets smacked with the edge of a grenade out of a vehicle that's going 44 meters every 3 seconds down this road. He's decided he quits today.
Yeah, I've been flashbanged. I want to leave as well.
Yeah.
Boss, can I go home early today? I've been flashbanged.
I remember what I was gonna do, but that'll be later.
Security gets to go again. They roll. Eight. They roll as a grunt group. Marco, can you look up vehicle soaking for me while I do this?
I think it's just body, but no check 2 pieces.
It's no damage.
Standard damage distance, so it would be body.
None damage, left beef.
Okay, but also this car has 16 body.
It's trying.
EX1, roll me your piloting again, if you please. Effectively, the dodge here.
12 dice. Or do I get a bonus from whatever?
Yeah, you get a 4 dice bonus.
Yeah.
That would be 16.
Roll me those. Oh. 7, 8 hits. Okay. So, are you sure that's how diagnosis works? That it just adds straight to her dice pool? That's a lot of. Yeah, that.
It says +1 for net hit on the sheet.
What's the base target number then?
It's 9 hit.
I don't think it has one.
And does it add to any check she does in the vehicle?
It's as long as it's electronics, engineering, or piloting. So it says net hit, but the core rulebook doesn't have like a contest for it.
What page is it on?
194 for core rulebook.
Because being able to give somebody like 4 dice is really powerful.
What are you talking about, man? I do that all the time.
God.
The sprite makes an electronics plus level test. If any hits are rolled, the character gets +1 dice to the character's dice pool to use or repair the item. Power takes the sprite's entire attention. The bonus. It looks like it's just a +1. But you said you were using errata.
Yeah, on the fact that the person, but it's
Okay, after this
+1
game,
today.
we're probably just gonna use the coal and not the errata because the errata is too good.
It's honestly not that much stronger than me casting increased reflexes on someone else in the group.
It's a held +4. That's a lot. But either way,
It's also like super limited in terms of what it actually applies to.
we can debate it later. For now, I am going to take it. The guards all they fire at the vehicle. They have pretty simple Cult Americas. The vehicle only takes 2 physical damage on top of the damage it's taken so far over this game. 4 physical. So it's missing a couple doors. It's got several dents in it, and it's got bullet holes. But she's holding together.
Doing her best.
Doing her best. And that brings us back to Pix. It's your turn.
God. Pix. Am I able to see out the back of the vehicle?
Yes.
So I have seen absolutely all this carnage.
Yes.
Cool. He's just gonna like sigh and like sort of roll over and like pull out his stupid hornet and just try to fire off a shot.
Okay. Roll it for me. It's your
What,
fire.
I don't have
Firearms.
firearms.
Roll me your agility -1. Or in this case, -3 because of your wounds.
Alright,
So 9 or 7. 7 minus
yeah.
3.
Fucking. I have 2 number pads. One of them is easy to reach, and the other one is not. And guess which one Tabletop Sim does not like using?
Oh.
I got 1 hit.
You actually do land the shot doing base damage. They got 1 hit to dodge.
Oh.
So
Nice.
what is the base damage on that?
Let's see.
It's same damage as the toxin used. I forget what you had loaded into it.
It's just Narcojet.
Oh, just Narcojet? I think that's like...
Yeah.
Man, that was something ridiculous though. That was like 8 stun or something. 'Cause
It's pretty big.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. You knock this man out. Who are you even shooting? Probably the closest one. So that man is no longer conscious. So you just, as you're driving by, you just kind of lean out and take the shot at him.
Yep.
You surprise even yourself as you land it squarely in his chest and knock him out.
I'm gonna look at Love Tap in Wall Street and just be like, I'm very disappointed in both of you, and then I'm gonna close my eyes and sleep.
Perfect. That brings us to the top of the round. But at this point, the guards are backing off. It's no longer worth them to keep trying to fight you, given that you've got a full-size vehicle, a seeming endless amount of armaments, and you've killed or knocked out half the security on the place. And also, you're going 44 meters, which, let's see, 44 MP.
Let's check rigging. 44 meters per second.
Yeah, 44
That's
meters
like-
to feet. You're going 144 miles an hour right now.
Huh.
So they would rather not be ahead of you. So honestly, yeah, you guys you're uncontested driving through towards the gate. There's only one problem. The gate is not currently open.
It's made out of?
This is just made out of like.
Didn't we crash
Okay.
through it?
Oh shit, you did! Yeah, you crashed through at the start thing. They couldn't close the gate if you wanted to. Yeah, you just drove through the gate that you
Beep beep.
previously destroyed.
Beep beep.
Beep beep.
Also, I feel like there's something else.
Okay.
It'll
So you pull away from this industrial district here and pull down across the interstate at 144 miles an hour. You don't get too far before you see, quite unexpectedly, sirens behind you. One set of sirens becomes 6 as a small army of Lone Star begins pursuing the vehicle. You're powering down the road with quite a lead as it picks, you get a call on your comlink.
Oh no. Alright, can I screen it? Is it a mall?
It is a mall.
Oh
no.
Did you be
kidnapped? Pix is gonna answer it. Hey, what's up? I'm having a perfectly normal day.
Pix, why is there a van that looks exactly like one of my station vans all over the Trid News?
Sounds like some delinquent stole it, probably.
You sound tired. Are you okay?
I need a big nap. Hey, how come you watch the news on your day off? Aren't you the news?
He has no response to that.
Alright, I'm gonna hang up.
Can I?
Can you what?
No, you cannot comprehend Pix.
Okay.
So it is Scratch's turn. Scratch.
Yeah, hey, that all sounds really, yeah.
Great.
How many?
There are 6 squad cars currently following you.
Excellent. That's really good news.
That's really good news.
So cool.
Can I attempt the dumb?
You are always welcome to attempt to be
No.
done.
Cool. Hey, Pix.
Hmm?
You got any of those grenades left?
I have so many. What color do you want?
The glitter or anything that will cover.
I'm gonna toss the glitter grenade.
And I'm going to ready animate glitter for when the grenade pops.
Oh shit!
I'm sorry. Oh, you have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that.
I believe she learned that after part 1.
Yeah. That's all I
Hell
got.
yes.
Alright. Well, I mean, you can throw the grenade. Or...
Yeah, I toss it.
Okay. Wait. So, is Scratch or is Pix throwing the grenade?
I tossed it at Scratch.
Okay.
Oh.
Scratch, you have the grenade.
Oh no. Well, I guess
so
it
that's
doesn't matter. Hold up. I'm double checking a special. 1 second. Checking the AoE size, or how much I can control, rather. Let's see here. Okay, so apparently I can animate it to move 5 combat meters around.
Yeah.
After it's tossed. Okay, I will attempt to toss a grenade.
Roll me your athletics plus your agility or strength.
Okay, I'll focus on agility and then default and roll 4 dice.
Roll me 46.
See? That's what I'm talking about right there. This nonsense. You see that?
That's a 4. But you know what? I will give it to you. We'll call it a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 total hits.
Okay. No, I only got a 1. I only got 1 hit.
What? I see
Yeah,
1,
no,
2,
I only
3,
rolled
4.
4 dice. Like, these ones.
Oh, okay. So, it bounces 6 meters, reduced by 1. You threw it in the middle of the squad cars, so you probably tried to land it here, and it landed more like stupid pin. Let me get it. You tried to land it around here, but it really landed somewhere more like back here. So a bunch of glitter explodes.
Okay. I'm gonna try to animate it to just cover their windows.
Okay, I think that's rad as fuck, so I'm gonna give you 2 edge for that.
Oh, cool. Cool. I like this. Nice rereads, nice. Okay.
Very clever team play.
Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use those 2 edge. If you don't mind. And
Yeah.
buy success
Alright.
for the casting. Great. I got 2 in total. Dice. So according to this, let's see here. 2 hits, I can animate 1 cubic meter of it, so a full-size couch worth of it.
Well, that's more than you need. So, and we are... Okay, so you reach out with your magic and you cast Control Glitter of all things to begin covering the squad car's sight. Each of them now needs to make a piloting check to resist crashing. They are being piloted by standard Lone Star Patrolmen, so that's going to be a reaction plus nothing. They don't have piloting, so 2d6. And on this vehicle, I think they need 2 successes. So 1, that guy fails. Fails. That guy. Okay. So you splatter their windshields with glitter, and perhaps a little bit more than what you intended, you cause a 5-car pileup as they all crash into each other, except for one, who...
I just have that look at Pix, and I'm like, I didn't think it would work.
Wow, you bukkake those cars.
By the way, I take 1 physical.
Did you just say you bukkake the cars?
What?
What?
What? No!
Anyway.
That's not what I... 1 physical drain, and that's... I'm gonna yell out, if anyone has anything to obscure vision, now's the time. And then just...
For sake of argument, after watching a 5-car pileup, I can't imagine this one single Lone Star detective cares this much.
Also depends, like, where was he? Was he like one of the ones in back? He just watched all his buddies pile up in front of him. He's just like, I'm not driving around that.
No, I think it's the one that was in front. He was disappointed.
Like, if you see like 5 other cars starting to crash into each other directly in front of you, what do? You stop your car.
It's just like, you know what? I have vacation days. I'm.
If he didn't, I was gonna say shoot his tires out with the link.
I imagine it was like one of those Blues Brothers car chases.
Here's what happens. So you splatter their windshields with glitter. You caused a 5-car pileup, but one of them just barely manages to eke through it, and slowly he comes to a stop because he just doesn't care that much. But as he stops, you see this Lynx going as fast as it can, slide straight by him and shoot out his tires in passing, even though he's at a dead stop. Just insult to injury.
Right. Because
Perfect.
It's still running. It's still on the.
Yeah,
A loud explosion of water cannons, and this guy's just like, yeah, I'm taking my vacation days early this
oh
week.
god, actually with that autocannon, it's not a blown out tire, he just blows the whole ass tire off the car. Like
the engine block out.
And y'all are able to pull away from the main police force here, and sorry, I had something written for this. Give me. I would think I would keep track of everything, but I have not. Alright, well, I can't find it in my notes, but essentially, as you pull away, you've got a couple of choices in how you want to maneuver out of the situation you're in now. You can continue along the interstate, but there are 2 exits coming up. One of them leads to like a nicer neighborhood area with a pretty high police presence, but the police are less likely to want to do anything overt there, or like a shittier kind of roadway that's got a lot less police, but there'll be more overt if they catch you. I had the names of them. One of them was Auburn. I don't remember what the other one was. I also don't remember which. I'm a good DM. So yeah, you're on the interstate now. You've just fled the police. You have a couple of options. How do you want to escape the situation? What's the plan?
This is fucking napping.
Yeah, I love tap is like 400% done. Just like trying to pilfer some of Scratch's booze without noticing.
So that
I'm
they
gonna
just
call Mr. Ederell and like, all right, you probably know what you probably know what's happening. Do you know a place we can hang low for a bit?
Yeah, so you reach out to Mr. Ederell, and he's like, yeah, if you can make it down to the docks, we can set you up with a safe house. I don't know how long you'll need it, but
maybe a few hours at most, because we need to lay low for a bit and then head on to another spot.
Tell you what,
We got a robot corpse.
It's okay. He can't do anything.
Robocop
Probably.
doesn't exist. He can't hurt you.
roll me your negotiation.
Oh, I still have that.
Yeah, it's gonna be your influence plus your charisma. And what's his loyalty at?
7.
Okay.
5 hits.
Alright, Mako, you've looked after me, and I've done my best to look after you, so here's what we'll do. We'll hide you from the store for a couple hours. We can set you up in the safe house for 100 million an hour.
Absolutely. Yeah.
We will set you up there, and we'll send some folks to distract the star that are in your area. He disconnects the call. I think that's going to be a solid place for us to end tonight's session. You have escaped the warehouse, escaped security, escaped Lone Star. You make your way to Mr. Edero's gang dock hideout base, and y'all set up there for the rest of the night, probably. Oh, excuse me. So we'll say we give you guys an 8-hour rest so you can roll body and everything. So 800 million is what he's going to charge you, and you're all set.
Yeah.
That is going to be it for our game tonight. All things considered, Pix's van came out okay at only 4 physical damage.
Yeah, no kidding.
And less than half of it
We
is.
still need to get those doors. Still need to get those doors back,
It's-
but
He took a lot of cosmetic damage, but functionally it's still doing quite well.
Go in some doors.
So it was actually about to take 8 physical until Valk rolled 8 successes on her piloting check.
God damn.
So she basically cut it down to base damage for 3 physical. Yeah, nice. Very good going, everybody. I hope everybody had fun. It's fun to
Yeah.
get to do dumb action scenes every now and then.